Good evening, Miss Hansa. How are you today?
Hi
สวัสดีครับคุณฮัน
everyone Hi สวัสดีค่ะ Hi everyone
สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับ Okay, let's test our technical. คุณฮันซานครับ Can you please share the screen so that we are sure that your sharing is working properly?
Yeah I have my team yeah คุณดิว she's do everything for me I do nothing I just keep speaking มันไม่เห็นจอเลยโอเคมันใช่แบบไม่เห็นเราไม่เห็นจอ
Thank you very much. You are very well prepared. Is there anything that we can help you?
ถ้างั้นเป็นพี่ดูจากในนี้โอเคโอเค one
At
moment
the moment, yes, at the moment we see
ไม่อยาก
the PowerPoint application interface with the slide
เดี๋ยวนะคะ
in the main area of the interface, and there are some thumbnails on the left hand side.
sorry
So in this case, I would like to offer some assistance to you, ครับคุณหันษา You can share this PowerPoint to me, and I will share it with คุณเอกสิทธิ์เอกสิทธิ์
Oh,
will
okay. Share
do
for
the
your
screen
side so
sharing
I
for
can see
you.
everyone. Yeah.
Yes, and you can just say next slide, please, and คุณเอกสิทธิ์ will help you change the slide.
ครับผม
Sorry, because we use Microsoft Teams. We're not using Zoom. Sorry. Okay.
คุณขานครับผม maybe you can suggest what button to make the PowerPoint show the full screen.
อ๋อ
Do you have any idea?
ผมตอนนี้เห็นเฉพาะที่เป็นหน้าจอเต็มอยู่นะครับ ถ้าเกิดไม่แน่ใจว่าในหน้าจอเนี่ยมันจะมีปุ่มเล็กๆสีเขียวๆใช่ไหมครับ ลองเลื่อนไปโดนดูนะครับ มันจะมีปุ่มคำว่าแชร์สกรีนนะครับ ให้เรากด
ไม่
แช
ใช่
ร์ไป
นะคะ
ใช่ครับ
สีเขียว แล้ว
ใช่
ก็
มันจะ
ก
มีค
ดแชร์
ำใช่ครับผม พอกดแช
ค่ะ
ร์ปุ๊บให้เราเลือกเป็นสกรีนวันนะครับผม
สกรีนวัน
ครับ
เดี๋ยวนะคะ
มันไม่มีค่ะ
ไม่
มันมีแค่
มี
Chrome
ค่ะ
Tab Window Entire Screen
มีตอนนี้หน้าจอ PowerPoint ลองกด F5 เพื่อเป็นเพื่อให้เป็น Presentation นะครับ จากนั้น
ค่ะ
กด Windows Tab นะครับ
ค่ะ
พอเรากดแชร์สกรีนปุ๊บแล้วกด Windows Tab เพื่อเปลี่ยนโปรแกรมมาเป็น Zoom นะครับ แล้วก็ลองกดแชร์สกรีนใหม่ดูครับ
ค่ะ Windows Tab แล้วก็เป็น
เป็น Zoom ครับเลือกเป็นโปรแกรม Zoom ใช่ครับ
โอเคค่ะ แล้วก็เลือกเป็น
ก็เลือกเป็นหน้าตัวอย่างที่เป็น Presentation นะครับ น่าจะขึ้น
presentation ไม่มีเลยค่ะยูมีแชร์ไปในแชทสามารถ
ได้โอเคครับผม
ได้ค่ะ
ตอนนี้ก็คือแชร์ไฟล์ให้กับขานนะครับ แล้วก็ เดี๋ยวขานจะเป็นคนแชร์สกรีนให้แล้วก็บอกว่า next slide please นะครับ เดี๋ยวขานก็จะเปลี่ยนสไลด์ให้ แต่ว่าพอหลังจากคำว่า next slide please แล้วนะครับ ก็อาจจะต้องรอ10วินาทีนะครับ กว่ามันจะอัปเดตครับ เพราะว่ามันจะช้านิดหนึ่งครับ ประมาณนี้ถูกไหมครับ
ครับ ตอนนี้ผมใช้ไฟล์เก่าที่ได้รับมานะครับเอ่อแชร์ขึ้นหน้าจอแล้วไม่ทราบว่าเห็นเป็นthe one ไหมครับ
เห็นเป็น the one จ้า
โอเคครับอาจารย์เนสวัส
เป็นสไลด์เดียว
ดีครับ
กันถูกไหมครับ Is this the same slide that we have got a few days ago
Yes.
Okay good we are going to use the one that we have um, from a few days ago then
ครับตอนนี้อาจารย์เน
โอเคครับ
อยู่
thank
ใน
you
กลุ่ม
very
อาจารย์สมิธค่ะ I'm
ค่ะ
just
อา
here
จารย์
to
เน
say
สวัสดีครับ
hi เนาะ cause I'm actually on vacation อาจารย์สมิธในเซ็นเอกสารให้แล้วนะเรื่องเชิญ professor ค่ะ
โอเค thank you very much ครับอาจารย์
โอเคก็จะ say goodbye with this please you นะคะ
Enjoy อาจารย์เนย
จ้า class hope to see you on May April ใช่ไหมอาจารย์ what day นะ 25th of April
April 25th and April 26th, we are going to
โอเค
have
ค่ะ
the professional networking event at Jamjuli Square, a whole day for 2 days.
โอเค
And we hope that Ajane and everyone here can participate in that very, very engaging event.
โอเค
And
โอ
Kun
เค
Kai will send an email to invite everyone to register in a few days from now.
Okay, perfect. So I guess I'll see you in person, face to face on that day then. No?
Right. See you after สงกรานต์นะครับ
ได้
at
ค่ะ
Jamjuli
for
Square.
now. Have a
โอเค
nice
ครับบ๊ายบา
night,
ยครับ
everyone. Hope you enjoy the guest speaker. I'm sure you will.
โอเคครับ
โอเค
Thank you
ค่ะ
very much ครับอาจารย์เนครับ
โอเค
And
งั้นขอ
today
ตัวนะคะ
ครับ Have a good
บ๊ายบายค่ะ
time
ส
ค
วัส
รับ
ดีค่ะ
บ๊ายบายครับ And class, we today have got a very
One,
wonderful
one,
guest
one
speaker.
technical problem. Sorry about the file. The file that shared in the chat. Could you please all the student cannot download the file, please? That's all the information that we are confidential. So it's our mistake that we share to all in the chat, which I cannot. It's PowerPoint file. The PowerPoint file that we share, it's not possible for everyone to download. It's you got what I mean, อาจารย์สมิธ
โอเค
But
ค
then
รับ
I
ผ
don't
ม
know how to delete it. But then this hour is my team mistaken. But then I have to say that you cannot download PowerPoint.
Okay, class, everyone should be informed that the PowerPoint share in the chat is not allowed to download. And if you have already downloaded, please make sure that you delete it from your
Because otherwise I
storage.
cannot run this class. Sorry to say that, but it's our mistake. But I cannot run this class if anyone in this room download the file, except the guys that have to run this class. Hope you
Okay.
understand. Yeah. Sorry about this. Yeah.
Yes, I am. Okay, so what can we run the class now?
Yeah, please. Yeah.
All right. Okay, today we are having the agenda like at the beginning we are going to make the our routine roll call and then we will invite our guest speaker from the one and then we are going to bridge our guest speaker presentations to the class content that we have as the business negotiation and conflict resolution as the our um, last content for this module. And then as usual, we will have got the breakout room activities and then the group will come back to the main class to present their findings on how are we going to make negotiations in the case that we are going to maybe replaced by the AI technology, which is very relevant to what we are facing right now. And Kunhansa, our guest speaker, will show the capacities, how AI is going to make our working environment totally change. And I hope that this is the very, very good beginning of how are we going to make ourselves differentiate from the AI technology, or how are we going to incorporate its capacity in our work process. And as usual, Rashida will be the class conductor, and I will helping Rashida to make sure that the class have got a very fruitful outcome for tonight. โอเคครับ please welcome Rashida ครับ
Swadika. Good evening, everyone. So as Ajahn Smith briefly mentioned today's agenda. So this is the time for the roll call. So please type one. You already type in the chat, and make sure you open your camera and change your name to the learner ID so we can, our assistant support group can record your attendance. So from 7:15, we're gonna start a guest speaker presentation. Before that, we'll wait a few minutes to let the class join. Now 250 participants. How are you, everyone, by the way?
Evening. Nice.
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Thank you. So student makes Ajahn Smith. So I hope I'm sure all the learners happy today seeing Ajahn Smith.
I'm glad to meet you guys too.
So this is our final session for module 4. So we will have a break before we start module 5. Songkran break.
Yes, and the class will start again from the 23rd of April, and it will run consecutively 6 times. And then the module 5 will end at the end of month of May. Yes, this is something that you might have to get yourself prepared for the module 5.
Yes.
คุณขานครับ have we captured all the student um, faces? Have you finished doing that?
โอเคครับI already to capture student ครับผมโอเค
It's
ครับ
already finished. Very nice. โอเคครับ Rashida ครับ please go on.
Yes, Ajahn. Yes, Ajahn. So I think, Ajahn, without further ado, shall we invite the guest speaker, or shall we wait for a few minutes to let more students join?
You can start.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yes. So before further ado, so let me invite. So formally invited. So it's my pleasure to introduce our distinguished guest speaker, Kunhansa Wongthiripitak. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrongly. It's okay.
Thank
So,
you.
Head of Marketing at the One Centra Group. So Kunhansa brings extensive expertise in the marketing strategy and the digital transformation within one of the Thailand's leading retail large corporation. So today she will be sharing insights on how the One is using a generative AI to transform corporate communication. So, and her presentation will cover the evolution of the One Loyalty program, communication challenges, and how AI is delivering significant benefits. So please join me in welcoming Kunhansa. Kunhansa, the screen is yours.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And then, first of all, sorry for all technical problem happening at the beginning. We are so sorry, but I'm very pleased and thank you so much, Ajahn Smith and the team, to having me. It's a very very high pleasure to invite us to be part of your class, and then we are very happy to share you the what we have been done. What we're gonna give you the sharing today, I think it's more like sharing, but it's based on true story, which is mean that what we talking about today is actually we actually make it happen in our organization so far. It's not the concept. We didn't tell you the concept. We didn't tell you what we plan to do, but this is what we actually really have been done and how the results look like. So I think it would be more give you more idea how actually even what as Smith mentioned about AI thing. I think we listen to about AI a lot. We heard about it a lot. We learn about the concept a lot, or even I'm sure most of you using ChatGPT or anything that you have been used a lot. But today for us, I haven't come to talk in terms of my personal use, but this is more like how big organization has been utilize these kinds of technology in the real operations and what the result that we get back from this thing. This is kind of like a overall concept that you're gonna hear and you're gonna learn together with us how we have been done. I hope it's covered and give you some insight or some idea what's happening. And please feel free to ask a question. Maybe Kun Rashida might need to help me if you want to break me, or if you want, hey, someone want to ask, I might not be able to with Zoom, I might not be able to read it all, and might not be able to kind of like get it all, but please feel free to stop me, and everyone in the room, please feel free to ask, or feel free to asking the questions. But first of all, I have a question to asking you. Anyone are already the one member ka? Have you the one member, or have you already applied the one member? If not, Kun Deal will help give information. Now you can share to public how to apply the one. It's very easy and it's actually very, very useful for everyone. Can I go to the next slide first, or we can start right now? Before going to the one, we just give you an overview who we are in terms of the very macro picture, because we not like as I said, the company is not small, or we are part of the big group. The one is under Central Group. I'm sure all of you might be have experience together with our group in either way, or even in some your own country, because we are when you're traveling, because Central Group it's not only available in Thailand, but we also like global in terms of the kind of different location, especially for the Europe, or we also very big in Vietnam. So in terms of Central Group, the key number in the big number is that we kind of have a very huge touch point, as I said, globally 5,000 touch point, including in the different countries, which I will mention more about it. A photo that you've seen, it's from Berlin in Germany, which we own the one of the biggest, the prominent department store called Cadeve, and also in London, in a lot of European countries, with diversity that we have like almost 100K, workforce together that we work here. And also that the nationality is very, very diversified. It's not only Thai people. We have, even in Thailand office, we have like a United Nations. We have a French, we have Vietnamese, we have a totally different kinds of nationality working together. And in terms of the space, 7 million square meter of retail space, and also like commercial space that we have been provide. And then definitely the revenue it's quite big number, 500,000 billions. Also next slide please. But then I think this will give you more understanding on how the Central Group businesses look like. If we kind of like talking about the core business we have, we separate into like 4 pillar of the branding that you might have been seeing. You definitely the number 2, Central Retail, you might be already familiar. If you go to Central Department Store, Robinson Department Store, Top Supermarket, powered by B2S, stationery, or even someone you go to Thai Vatsadu, or even the auto one about the car. So these kinds of our core business from the retail part. But we also have the business in terms of the commercial space and hotel, and also the office building. If you come to Central World building, here in Central World, the Central Bang Na, Central Westgate, those kinds of the shopping mall, and also the office building that we run, and also have the condominiums and the retail residential space. And also definitely most of you might be able to experience the hotel under Centara, and definitely the food like Ottoya, Auntie, and those kinds of the brand that under Central Retail Food Group that we have been done. So if we classify in terms of the business in retail service and digital lifestyle, we have department store food and also department store food, specialty hardline that I mentioned, mall, office, residentials and hotels and restaurant. And you may ask, oh, where you are? You're talking a lot about the thing and where is the one? So the one is actually we across everything under our business group, because we are the loyalty platform, which is so the beauty of our group is that we not kind of separate our loyalty to be like each business unit to be one program, but one single program coverage all business unit. So what is good for the customer? So either business unit that you go to visit, either you go to central, either to your to top, you use only one loyalty program as your benefit and your privileges. You don't have to highlight, go to one using one number, go to the second one using second number. It's not convenient as well. So the one is kind of like the baseline to cover everything. And I give you the context a little bit in terms of European market. We have if you ever been to London, so we have Services in London that we own, that the company has been owned, Cadbury in Berlin, and we have in Copenhagen, in Lund, and also Go Bus in Switzerland as well, and also we're very big in Vietnam market as well. So this is kind of like an overall central in a very quick summary who we are. Next, please. So, and I deep dive a little bit in terms of when I mentioned that the one is the platform for the whole group, how big we are, who we are. So our positioning is the one is number one digital lifestyle loyalty platform. Before somebody who ever, spend time in Thailand, or you might heard some people talking about the one card is actually our own identity that we change to be the one. Not no card anymore, because we put everything on digital. And then how old we are 19 years program old, so quite mature, especially in the market that we have been operate in the market so far. And we have 22 million and members so far, which actually 24 million is 1/5 of the Thai populations. So right now, what we aim is that we within 5 years we should be able to cover 1/3 of the population in Thailand to be able to be our membership. So that's our goal in terms of expansion, in terms of member. And then we have been launched the one app since 5 years ago, that we revamped from the one card to be the one, and when we revamped the app. So right now we have 11 million users on the application. Next, please. So and because of, as I said, that the one is a platform and we are center of everything, and our asset is customer. So another role that we have been done is not only in terms of be a platform for customer, but we also be a platform for business in terms of connecting to our group. Because I think in today's business world, no one can survive by yourself. You have to you don't have to be envy with any other people all the time, but to be alliance, to be able to be partnership, to be able to work together in order to answer the customer needs, and then their lifestyle. I think it's a key how the business will be run. So the one will be the brand who actually connect with other brand outside Central Group to be able to create our ecosystem in order to serve our customer lifestyle. I think the very clear example is, for example, in our Central Group, we don't have gas station, we don't have hospital, we don't have wellness service, but then we have partnership like Caltex. So when our member went to the Caltex gas station, when they refill the gas, they get the 1 point as a reward, like shopping in the mall. So in the day of life of a customer, not only they shopping in our mall, but they also drive the car, they also go to the hospital, they also went to the bank, they also have credit card. So the way that we use the 1 point to be like a currency under our ecosystem, serving more in terms of expansion, in terms of the business alliance, and also enhance our customer lifestyle. So in terms of the one as ecosystem, we have 3,000 brands, and will be more, because like when now you go to Central World, you can be able to earn the point and also redeem point to be the discount in a lot of shop in the mall so far, not only in the central department store only. And then we cover like egg industry, and also we have like increasing our touch point so far. Next, please. And then in terms of, as I said, that we are like almost 20-year-olds program. We starting from program that in 2006 launched the loyalty program in order to start having CRM program to connect with customer, to start collecting the point. And this is like only like a business unit to be support the group. But now in terms of moving forward on, as you see, I said that 5 years ago we launched app, and also we start having expand our ecosystem. So in terms of this year, we quite strong in terms of be a foundation of our membership program, and also serving as a platform to the whole group and our business partner as well. Next, please. So in the summary, if I just give you, what is the one has been doing, what is the one role? So the one has been, have been role in terms of helping customer and also our brand partner to connect in the meaningful way, because so customer, as you see that in our group, we have so many brands under the group. So the way that we have to be the role of the one, as I said, that we have our assets is our member. So we have to be very better informed, better, giving their better value, and also very relevant to them, and also giving them better shopper experience. And also brand that come to join in our ecosystem, they really have to be, know the customer insight, because for us, the data is also the key property that we have in terms of, driven insight and business growth together in terms of reach, relevancy, which you will see more in the example that I will bring for today's case that we mentioned about AI and how it's relevant to the reach, relevancy, and also engagement to the customer as well. Next, please. Okay, so that's the part of I need to do the first part in terms of introduction. It's mandatory for give you the idea who we are, the one, and how the certain group have been performed so far. If you have any questions, feel free to let us know, and then Kun Rashida, feel free to give me a break in terms of the answer. So as I mentioned that we manage people, our customer, our member, 22 million customer, and then we have a lot of touch point in terms of a communication touch point in terms of channel to talk with a customer. So mostly, and the key success for today, as you see that the platform has been changed a lot. For example, today Facebook allow you to do this. Tomorrow they might not allow you anymore if you don't pay anything for them. So the key, and for us to connect with customer, 22 million people, which actually each person has a different life stage, lifestyle needs, and then what we have to talk also in terms of business need, that what and when, who we want to talk with them. So then we have a lot of things we have to, starting from the communication channel that we have. What is a channel that we have been used in terms of connect with our customer or our member? So on the right hand side, on the red color, you will see the thing that we call own channel, which actually the asset has been owned by us. We are fully operate and occupy everything, starting from the front end, the design, to the inventory. So we have under the application, we have like a channel to use it, which is we call the one app banner. Do we have the example inside?
Inside one
No, do we have the example of each channel? So okay, let her find, and then okay, we have the one app banner, which actually when the banner is look like, you know, when you open the application, you see the advertisement in terms of, you know, privileges, and then the brand or what's new, what's actually important for you so far. And the second thing is the one app notification. It's a push notification that we push directly to you. What the thing is, it's relevant to you. And then we have the email EDM, basically the email that we will contact to you. And also we have SMS that we can reach out to our member to inform the news. And also the social media channel that we have, but as you know, now we have to pay. If you don't pay, you get nothing. So we call it a paid channel anyway, even it's a social platform, which is brand has to be paid, which is we have the official Facebook fan page, and we have a Line official account. If you want to follow us, please feel free to follow. You might have question why we don't have the X, or we don't have a TikTok now. We have X, but we have for specific purpose, because we run an event, another highlight annual event called the One Day, which we use X as a communication platform, but we don't use X as a everyday usage for the brand communication. Also TikTok we use as a campaign base, but we don't use every day. This is a learning that in terms of we as a big scale brand, we can share with you very, very, very openly that you don't have to have every single channel, especially social platform. It's not a checklist that you have to have everything. The most important is about the objective and relevancy. And another most important, secondly, is about how you operate it. Because when once these are the channel that we operate every day, so it means that if you don't have, you know, enough in terms of the capability, so or clear objective how we gonna communication with your target audience, don't open it, don't do it, because it means that it's, for me, simple analogy is like you give a birth for your son or your daughter. This all channel is your son or your daughter. You have to take care of them until you die or they die. Or you, for me, for example, if we stop having the channel like X, it means that we have very clear purpose, and after that we just freeze the account. We don't do any other communication about the one we not talking via X, for example. So I think this is another, you know, maybe a side information that when you have to do the business or when you have to run in terms of the communication, it doesn't matter that you have to use every single platform available in the market. You really need to come up with the objective and the reason why and how the capability to be able to make it healthy and run it purposely and really work to be able to connect with your member purposefully. Yeah. So next, please. Oh, actually, I should be able to click. You send the PowerPoint, right?
Yes.
Right. It should be click one by one from this. It's anything so far is good. Any too fast or too boring or oh.
Okay,ครับ Rachida, you can read the questions from the chat. There is one or two good questions.
Yes, Ajahn. Let me go through.
Ah, I saw one thing about the investment, right? That one.
Yes, please share as much as you can share.
So I found one question
Yeah.
from Lena May, called May. May I know how many THB is being invested for their own channels, and what are the estimated ROIs from it?
Oh, I might not be. I give you the concept. In terms of investment, for example, I think for us, it's a big investment in terms of own channel, because we have to build from the platform level, right? For example, if you want to send the SMS, you have to have like, have the platform that be able to push the SMS for us. We do everything in house. So it means that we have to build the platform that we have CMS to be able to push. Very technical, sorry about that. But to make it simple is that for us own channel, you have to have a tier level of form infrastructure to be the UI level to be able to push or CMS to be able to operate day to day operation. And it's about how you push out. For example, if we use the one application, it's our own environment, so we complete everything under our own platform. But then for SMS, you have to connect with the provider, for example AIS or DTAG, or to be able to use, because eventually SMS has to be on the provider sending to the customer mobile phone, right? And then that will be the one branding AIS name center over there. So if you are the like the individual, you have to add friend in your contact list, then you will know. But then if sending through provider through the business that we already register with them, so you will see the sender as name the one, not like XXXYYY0160 as a number that you might never know because it's not already recorded in your mobile phone. So that's kinds of thing. So for me, own channel, it's about how you create your platform, the way that you create platform, and then how it's about the sending process. But then if talking about the social media, definitely it starts from zero because everyone can open the account, right? But then if your business, you have to, register the brand, and you have to secure your brand name. You have to be verify the brand with the platform that this is our own brand. So other people cannot claim your name. Or some platform like Twitter, or even in Facebook now, you can verify the blue tick, right? To be able to confirm that this is your official account. That's starting point might be very low cost, but maintenance and how to promote the page, that's the cost. So it's very hard to say ROI because it depends on the objective and investment that you want to use. But I think in terms of usage, the difference between two things about ROI is that on the own channel, I can see that in the long term, it gives you better ROI because it's your own asset. It's about your manage your own inventory. But in social media, it's a lot of, in terms of investment starting point, it might be low, but in terms of ROI, you have to depend on them because you have to feed money to be able to get the reach or engagement that you want. And it's about the bidding platform. So it's not about you put money X baht and it means that you get Y as you expect, because some industry like insurance or some industry that has a very high competition in terms of bidding process, or even some event or some period of time like New Year's, or some time that they have a very high competition in terms of other brand would like to get steal the time of the customer in the platform as well. It means you have to put investment more, and that will return in terms of your ROI will be more expensive. So in the long term or medium term, in terms of maintain the ROI, the social platform will cost you more risks than your own channel. But definitely own channel in long term is better. But in terms of starting point, in terms of investment. So, but today technology, they have a lot of way to do. For example, sending SMS, you might don't need any platform. You might go to a provider directly and then use that CMS service, because if you are small scale, you don't have to build your own platform, but then you utilize that business service that the provider provide, then you can scale it up later. I think that's the way that can calculate. I cannot give exactly, but I can give you the idea that in the way that PDPA or security or the data security has been increasing concern for the people, own media channel will be play more better role in terms of ROI and operation, because it means that one customer consent with you, the way that you contact with customer will be more transparency and directly. But then once you use the social platform, you have to go over a lot of, in terms of barrier or something that dependency in terms of the social platform as well. Hope I answered the question. Yeah.
Thank you, Ka. Thank you, Kunhansa. Very insightful. So I don't see any more questions. Oh, one Lena curious about whether
I know London Pictures. Thank you ค่ะ Yeah, we officially be the major shareholder ค่ะ Yes.
ขอบคุณค่ะขอบคุณค่ะ I don't see any other questions.
Okay. Can we
Mostly
go back to the
appreciate the
slide?
message.
If we
Sure.
can click. If
Yes,
you
please.
click
Go ahead.
it. Thank you so much ค่ะ
โอเคครับขานครับ what are you doing you can share what you are doing with the class no problem ขานครับ
ครับ can you see the screen ครับ about
Yeah.
okay
I would like to
มั
if
น
it
มี
to make it
แบ
simple
บ
I would like
ที่
to
ไม่
remove
มี
the
แถบดำไหม
เอ่อผมไม่มีไฟล์ครับผม I'm not have a file
งั้นส่งไฟล์มาทางFacebook หรือ LINE ก็ได้ครับ คุณขันษาครับ
can we try share from ourselves
Okay.
โอเคครับ ตอนนี้
Have you seen it clearly
ตอนนี้เห็นเป็นGoogle Chrome Screen ครับ
Google
เป็น
Chrome
ใช่ครับผมเป็น Google เป็น Chrome ครับผม browser
แช
แล้
ร์
ว
ไฟ
ก็
ล์มาทาง LINE มาทาง Facebook Messenger ก็ได้ครับ
Facebook Messenger สักครู่นะคะขอ stop sharing โอเค เห็นไหมคะ
เห็นเป็นยังไงคะ
ตอนนี้เป็นโปรแกรม Microsoft PowerPoint ครับ แต่ไม่เต็มสกรีนครับผม
แต่เห็นเป็น so everyone see the first box on the left 2605 2603 already right
เห็นแบบไม่เต็มจอครับตอนนี้
ใช่เพราะ
ใช่
ไอจะกดทีละอัน
แล้วก็มีแถบดำมาขวางด้วย
ฮะ
แล้วก็มันน่าจะเป็นแบบนี้นะ Okay, it's look like this. I will share what I see in the Facebook Messenger with you.
สักครู่นะคะนะคะสักครู่นะคะเห็นไหมคะ
ตอนนี้ก็ยังเห็นเป็น PowerPoint เป็นแบบเป็นหน้าโปรแกรมอะครับ ไม่ได้เป็นหน้าจอนำเสนอนะครับ ยังเห็นใช่
สักครู่ค่ะ
ตอนนี้เห็นเป็นอ่าโปรแกรม Microsoft PowerPoint แล้วก็มีหน้าจอที่เป็นอาร์ตเป็นหน้าของ The One Communication at Scale นะครับ แล้วก็มีตัวหนังสือบังตอนนี้ปิดเสียงอยู่นะครับผมขออภัยโอเคครับ
ที่ยินใช่ไหมคะ
ได้ยินแล้วครับขอบคุณครับ
Okay, I recap again. So if you previous slide, you will see that we have a lot of communication channel that we have connect, and we have 22 million people to be able to for us to connect. But then it not just only channel X with the number of the customer, but then because we have a lot of campaign and we have the way that to connect, as I said, that we have to be relevancy. We have to be able to make sure that we talk the right thing to the right customer. So this is like one example of the 2022 that we have been done in terms of the campaign level. How many campaign that we have been sent out the communication. This is still exclude in terms of the MarTech that we do automate communication sending when customer do certain action. That part will be much more complicated. But then I talking about the campaign that the marketing team and then also the product team has been set and business unit has been work together with us, and then we send communication out through the one channel. We have like 2,600 campaign in 2022 with actually in the member tier. We haven't have one member tier. We have the premium customer that we call the one exclusive, that we have like a campaign that talk to them exclusively, and we also have the member that we talk with the one member only. And then underneath that, it's not only one single campaign and talk to everyone. All we have the different type of communication that we have to talk to them. Like we have the campaign that we talking about the privileges that talk to the one exclusive only, or we have the privileges that talk to the one member all, or even we have the redemption campaign because we have the point that we have to talk exclusively because we have the reward that provide to the top customer only, or we also have the membership that targeted and only reward in something, or also promotion. So even put it more complication to for you to see. If we break down by month, you will see that this all the campaign has been sent separately to the different channel. You will see from the color that in each month we have sent this is we talking in terms of campaign level. But if we go more in terms of the message level, it will be multiply. And then we can like give you the idea that last year we have been produced the artwork including the text and visual more than 50,000 pieces per day, per year, not per day, per year.
Sorry.
Yeah, per year. But then per day, as you will see, other number that is a lot, and then also not including like the matrix thing. So from this thing, what we can do in summary is that what we have been see is that who is the victim. I would love to say the victim, and who actually is the limitation or the thing that we have to create 50,000 campaign, a message or artwork pieces in the year. It's a lot. And then the thing that coming up with us is about time, the time spent that we have, because we have so many different campaigns, so many different segment or targeted that we have to talk to, and everything we have to send communication out in a different format. For example, single campaign, we might choose a different channel, or some campaign choose SMS, some campaign choosing, the email, some campaign might utilize all channel that we have been, have been provided, or some might be used in the first phase and second phase using the different ones. So the complication has been created and planning, but then to deliver, they have a time, we have a budget, and we have another thing is very important, resources. In today, the company cannot like, okay, we can improve, we can increase people. If we have more work, we can hire more people. That's the ideal world. It's not possible in the today big corporation. You have to have same resource, but you have to have more productivity to work more or to be better, to do it better. So in this case, how we can be able to and another funny thing is in terms of if you work in the big corporate world, they always lower your budget, especially for marketing or communication team. They always lower your budget every year, but they want you to produce things more every year. That's the key fact that's happening so far. So, the slide has been moved. Have you been in the
No
the
ครับ
page? Okay. So คุณ
โอเคI will return to share นะครับ โอเคครับ ตอนนี้ผมไม่ได้ยินเสียงนะครับ เราได้ยินเสียงไหมครับ ไม่ได้ยินเลยครับ ไม่ได้ยินเลย ใช่ครับค้างแล้ว โอเคครับ I think guest speaker have some technical problem นะครับyou can wait a minute นะครับ
สวัสดีค่ะ ได้ยินไหมคะ
โอเคครับ ได้ยินชัดเจนครับ
ได้ค่ะอ่า
ให้ผมช่วยแชร์สกรีนไหมครั
ใช่
บ
ค่ะแชร์ได้เลยค่ะ ไปหน้าหลักหน้านั้นได้เลยค่ะ
ครับผม
Okay, okay. So we come back to the constraint again. This is a real constraint happening in our technical story again. But then you will, if you see the number previously, you will see that that's a big, huge constraint. And then, as I said, the big corporation is no longer, give you any mercy. They will ask you more and give you less. This is a reality. I didn't say in terms of only my company, but I think every company, especially if you run the profit P&L thought, P&L thing, we definitely want you to make more and then spend less. This is kind of like, I give you the context because this is the real world, but it's about us how to live the real world nicely and better, and then we not kind of like die with that kind of concept, because in the corporate world they never change. They still, if they look on the P&L, they will keep the same concept. So next slide please. So in terms of as if we're talking about the production thing, we definitely that in the constraint or in the limitation that we have, but then the evolution into the technology and production side is also changing dramatically. What does it mean changing dramatically? We have the technology, we have the thing that's help us in terms of giving us more productivity to be able to survive in these cruel worlds, right? Because in the past, if we're talking about artwork, if you see that in the past, it's require a lot of technical skill, because you have to have the photographer, you have to have stylist, you have to set up the things in studio, and even tougher if you doing on the location, you have to set time, booking everything. They have a cost, you have to book things, you have to casting, you have to even you finish the production, you have to do retouch, you have to make it beautiful. So a long process, a lot of investment, and also the effort to do in only having one photo of the put into the EDM things. But with the today, they have a lot. You definitely need to have the design understanding. You understand the creative. You have creativity. You know what the design compose is mean. But then you can power up with the AI power efficiency to be able to help you create the worlds that you actually need to do from the left hand side previously. So next slide, please. With this, to be a สไลด์พี่หายไปไหนสลับไปแล้วแสดงว่าเธอส่งสไลด์ผิดไปให้เขา Okay, can you go to another page, please? Don't waste time. Go first. Okay, please stop this page first and then please go back to that. Sorry about that. So I think from the barrier that we have, and then together with the technology hope, the opportunity, I can say the first is about the if you see from the grid of the marketing grid, we have the obstacle or the risk that happening in terms of the cost or the resource or everything. But then I think we also have the hope and opportunity happening in terms of technology. So the thing that we actually myself giving the challenge to the team since happened last year on the beginning of 2024, when we start having seen the demand of the communication, which is go that differently on the way that we have to produce the thing, and together with the cost and the time spent, I give the challenge to the team. On the left hand side, we said have a very, very clear vision with a very high ambition that I give the team 0 production cost, 0 baht production cost. What does it mean? I haven't spared any marketing cost to do any production of shooting, retouching, or everything. We know hiring outsource, we know have the live shooting, we know nothing, but we still have to run the 50,000 artwork deliver for the whole year. That's the ambition, or that's the goal that we set. But then what is the solution that we see? We see that the creativity, my team is a creative team, so the creativity never change no matter what's happened. And then how we infuse with the technology solution, that's the thing that we starting from this concept. Can Pia Kasit, can you go to the previous slide? We have,ไปค่ะ Okay, so that's the way that we have been, come up with the overcome in terms of the production challenge, which is we use the AI. So here's the example that you have been a quick scene so far. So go to the first example. Next. The first example is that, for example, this is a work that we have to be sending out in terms of we produce the stuff called the one inside that we send out in terms of the inside. That this work, since we have to produce in terms of the time that iPhone 16 has been launched, and the data we have like 1 day before in terms of data of how people using, because we have to summarize which model that people use and which the new model they might be able to use and how. So the data that we have in our platform, this is the data that we have, but we have to generate the photo of the different multi-generation within half a day, because we have to release this on the day that iPhone launch on the next day. So the way that we use the AI to generate the image of 5 generation of people to be able to compose with this work and then be able to send out to the public, to the press right on time, right on the time that iPhone has been launched on Friday. So this is another one of the work that we send out to the public and to the press, and we get a very, very high response from the press, which actually this work has been shared in a lot of media news and also television as well, because that's the time that people talking about how they're gonna book the iPhone and what is the trend so far. So the next, please. Also the things that we have to resell insurance as well, and the insurance is like a performance marketing that we have to do a lot of artwork per month. So each month we come up with around 20 to 30 different kinds of artwork. In order to do the performance marketing, we have to do A/B testing, changing the different object and changing the different subject to be able to provide the different mood and tone to be able to customer to want to buy our insurance product. And also in the different context of the sizing that we also post in the Facebook, and we also put in the app banner as well. But then we need the brief is that we need a family. If we have to, and the reference is something like Dan Beam family, and then but if we need to do shooting, I cannot do like as I said that we cannot do right on time, and we have to do like a lot of full production. It might take 1 month, but performance marketing, you have to do every week you have to change the artwork, and you have to be able to see how the perform of A, B, C, D artwork has been different. So we use AI to generate the different kinds of the family, and then we have been because we have to test whether family with the small children, or family with 2 children, or family with elderly people, how they gonna be come up with which artwork has been performed better in which product. So that's kinds of AI generate help us in terms of coming up with the different kinds of the photo, and then we can push to the Facebook and also to our own channel to be able to test the market, and then we get a very good response on this. Okay, next. So, sorry, can you go back a little bit? So, but if you're not shooting previously, you might have to use a stock photo, but you never get the stock photo that, Asian look, or the composition that you want them to be like a family hacking together, you never get it. So that's kinds of AI also can be generate the thing that called moment, that if you do the shooting, you need the things that call moment, but then you use the AI to be able to generate the moment through the prompt that you write that, we need more cozy moment, we need more like a family hacking together. That's what we can do, but that's the stock photo cannot be done. But if you do the photo shooting, you will take a long time. If, for example, the kids will be, I'm tired, the kid crying, they don't want to do any shooting anymore, you have to stop the whole production crew to be able to let the kids sleep first. 10 years ago I experienced this. I shooting the ice cream things, and then the kids just crying, and she doesn't want to do anything anymore, she didn't want to do anything anymore. So we have to stop shooting for like half a day, and then we waste more time, and we have to extend the shooting to be another day. So that's another cost that's happening, and then all the production is delayed. So for this one, I can give the first kids smile more or smile less, we can do it. So that's the technology. It gives us the productivity and efficiency to be able to run the business moving forwards. Next, please. Or also, like we can canไม่เห็นหัวข้างบน And also we can create, you know, more element or more real-time content that we want to share. The first one is that we generate. If you see the first photo, this is a photo that we purely generate from AI, starting from the giving the context in terms of the prompt. And then after we working that, we said that, okay, we need a moment of, you know, something that make this photo more, you know, lovely and cozy and be able to, you know, connect with our user efficiency. So we would like to add, we talking about, oh, it should be have cat. So in that moment, you know, in that, you know, 5 minutes, that if you do shooting this, you shoot only the left hand side photo, and then if you said I want cat, it's not possible, you already done, you have to do restart all the production, all start from zero again, right? Which is not possible. But then in this case, in 5 minutes, when we say that we want cats, and cats is coming in within, you know, and we even be able to choose what kinds of cats we would like to make it perfectly with this woman. And then we put cat within 5 minutes, that we have like I cannot remember the species of this cat, but then one of our team who actually very like a cat lover, they gave us the idea on the prompt that, oh, the cat should be look like this and that, and then we get exactly of the cats that we look perfectly fit the moment with this woman, which is, if you see it on the second photo, and then when we put it on the EDM, it look like you do a shooting in one shot, but actually cat is come in the last 5 minutes before we sending the EDM out. So that's the way that that's the AI can help us, you know, generate the more relevancy and more lively visual without, you know, even we didn't plan in the beginning, but we see the opportunity to make the photo look better. And also even when we do the content about this kid, it's he's like our main talent on our previous communication campaign. We can use AI to generate him to be in the different, you know, seasonal or event, and utilize him to be like engaged in the different content. And this actually, it's very, we shoot him on the left hand side, but then we use AI to help create him in the different moment. It actually, it's become a meme for our brand at that moment, that our member looking forward for what's this next, this young kids will do next, in which condition, or in which event that he will come up with the idea how he's look like. Okay. Next, please. So next, please. So, but then it's not only we have the AI, or we have the technology to come, and then boom, everything has been done and it's nice. But this thing will be combined together, which is very important thing is about the workflow. We have to transform the whole workflow to be able to come up with the solution. So if you see the top part, the traditional workflow that we have been done, you know, as I mentioned, it take a long time that we come up with the idea. We have to go to find the production house, negotiate the cost, price, and then we have to take a long time to do the execution, production. And if you do outdoor, you have to pray for no rain, please. If rain, we cannot do shooting, for example. Or kids or cats has to be perfectly be fine in the situation that we shooting. And after, we have to review, do everything, a lot of things refine. Or if you want to add more, it's not possible, because, you know, you already finished the production, and then after that you just only finish the image. But then the new we have, but internally, once we need to create the new way of working, we have to create the new workflow that we come up. Definitely start with the concept idea, but then we really need to start from writing the prompt. What is the right prompt? So it means that working team has to change the way that they have been work for their whole career previously, to be able to work together with the technology, with the tools. And but then it has to be eventually come up with the result that we want, like we do the production like we do previously. But you will see that the if you see in terms of productivity, the workforce is shorter, and then it's also give you more efficiency. That's what we learned. Yeah, that. And then this is we deliver 2024 on the zero production on the daily basis. So we only do the production in, we actually know zero, we didn't do any production last year. Thank you for ourselves to be able to be very uh, on on the our mission that we want to do, and then that's what we deliver. And this year we still continue doing. And then I think I have to thanks to all my team as well, even they're not here already, but then that's part of the thing that make this happen is also about the people who work with as well. If my creative team has no passion about this and they say that, oh, I don't want to change, I want to work, I don't believe in it, I want to work in the old way, I cannot make this happen. Even I give them the policy, if I say they might come back to me that, okay, I quit because I don't want to work on this, I cannot do it. Or they might work day to day to be very sad, or I want to learn. But the thing that happening in my team is that when we come up with idea, they think, okay, can I ask for these? First of all, they want to get the access to the tools, and then they want to learn the tools. So we contact the Getty Image, right, at that time to and ask for another 2 or 3 expertise who actually give us the free training. So we asked our provider to come in and then train our people. And then actually that time, almost every evening, they will learn each other how to write the prompt, because better prompt is should write in English. And then they learn starting from crafting the photo to be able to write the right prompt, and then how to craft the prompt to be able to make it realistic and then make it have the right moment. So that's the way that the team has been evolving a whole year. And then until this year, they found this is part of the daily basis of working. And then they asked me, and then they come this year that, can I ask for more license on the photo imagery tools, that how can we get the license to be, so we can have our own prompt, not sharing out, or about the copyright, or about the photo image stock in terms of generating the AI to be able to make it more craft and more make them more be able to work better. So the team coming up with how they can enhance the productivity or efficiency or quality of work, instead of come to complain to me that, can I do a shooting? But they come the idea that I don't want to do shooting anymore because it's waste my time. that's a concept that it's also surprising me, and then it's a very 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 interesting. Also in this case for me, the team also very important in terms of adopt, because no matter you have the key good idea, good vision concept, or even you can write the workflow, but the people who working on it doesn't believe in it, or don't have the clear passion or learning the new things, it's not possible to make this happen. So go to the last slide, please. So for us, so this is like we put the Kundiu very nice helping me putting this in summary, that in terms of us as a big corporation, we see the opportunity how the Gen AI has been very powerful, but then how we can find the way that we can win-win together with technology, but then we will still be able to deliver the quality work. So in this case, we incorporate in terms of our communication process, and then we create the content that more efficiency in terms of the time, in terms of the cost, and also the manpower, and also the variety of the production of the piece that happening in one time. And it's very important in terms of the speed to market. As I said, the 5 minutes we get cats. And then also things happening, the technology has been improved, the team has been adapt to the new thing. When the voice coming, the video coming, they would like to try more. So that's we will enhance our capability more. And also in terms of the engagement and customer impact, at the beginning I have been doubt myself, and also the team also, if we use AI, do the quality of work will be drop, or people will say, oh, you are fake, or it's not new. But then if you make the right, like you see the previous one, that if you use the right source, or you crafting the quality of work, like the previous one, the girl with the cats, no one, when I present to our management and our other business unit that work together, this is the one that we generate from AI, not shooting. Nobody can tell, and everyone just very surprised how we can do. And then we tell the story about we add the cats in 5 minutes, and then that's the thing that actually they not even not have the barrier in terms of the branding, but then it's actually for the whole year that we do communication, the brand perception and the conversion of the each artwork that we have been done is actually all together with the good planning and also good target. It's also actually help us, increase, better conversion and also better engagement rate. And as I said that even, for some work that we have to do performance marketing or we have to change more artwork to be more engaging, that's even helpful for us in terms of to maintain in terms of engagement and customer impact. So this is like this is the end of my slide, but then this is very slide piece that with the time provide, and sorry again for the obstacle in terms of technical things, but then that's the thing that we just would like to share how we actually in the big corporation be able to overcome some the thing that we see like how the big corporation can utilize the technology, especially the generative AI, to give the real productivity into the real work process. So I hope this can give you the idea how it would like, and this is our advertising page to be able to give you to connect with our if and this is, if you see the woman in the middle, this is a part that I mentioned, that this is a app banner which actually they will look like the carousel that they will automatically move, that we put like a privileges or promotion to our member. So this kind of like we change, every 3 days we have to change this, and they have like a 10 position separate between the one exclusive top customer. So a lot of work that we have been done every day that we have been done this. So I think that's today I think team, and I think that technology coming. I remember that because I work in this industry for a long time, and then at the very beginnings that we are very afraid that we might lose our job, but then actually we don't lose our job, but it's actually help enhance our job to be better, and then give us a more opportunity and more capability to do things differently. So I think if we learn to understand how the technology look like, and then how we can adopt and how we can get better from it, and we learn and we open mind to be able to try the new things. I think this concept not your case might not be the same as us, but then I think this kind of thought or concept might be help you understand more in terms of how we can work together with the technology, and how we can win-win together with it. That's what all I want to show to you today.
Wow. Thank you very much, Kunhansa, for that insightful presentation. The transformative you have demonstrated with the generative AI at the one is truly remarkable, particularly the dramatic improvements in production efficiency
But
and
every day
speed to
is very,
market.
every day is very funny because I also have to be, randomly check on the screen when they come. And then it's, for example, I see, oh, the hand is very fake. We don't do the hand or the angle of, so the human is still very need to be validated. So I think the reality and then all the moment that we do, for us, human is still very important. So that's the way we do. Or previously they come up with the photo of a guy driving the car, and I'm the one who say, hey, Thailand, you drive on the right hand, on the driver is on the right hand side, because I use Grab, right? I sit on the left hand side, but in the photo the driver is on the left hand side because they generate from the AI. So I said, oh, this is wrong. So realistically, makes sense. Humanize is still very, very important to validate this kinds of thing. But technology, when my team says, oh yeah, so they go to change the prompt, and then suddenly the photo has been changed to the right position. This is, for example, that the tips that we have been, get through together as well. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for sharing. Many students, many learners here, curious about the tool, the AI tool, used in the marketing to create the picture, which is very realistic. As you mentioned, you have human have to involve to validate the picture. So yeah, so learners are very interested about that because all the pictures are look realistic, very real, so real, very impressive.
Okay,
Yeah.
Kunhansa ครับ can you say the name of the tool that you have been using? Which one is your favorite?
พี่เนี่ยone moment หน้าที่พี่หมวกเขาทำสรุปว่าใช้ทูอะไรบ้างที่พี่ทำit's in the different decks. Let me find out. Yeah, the team has been prepared for me. Sorry because I'm not the one who do it. I'm the
You
one
are the
who
big boss.
I'm the one who tell that zero production cost. You have to find out how. And if you need money to use the program, let me know. One moment, please. This one I think I will let Kun Diu capture some part and share. It can share ค่ะ
That would be great. There's one
So
interesting question.
we have Adobe Fire. Actually, they use the Mid Journey and they use a Stable Diffusion BUI collab with the Google Collabs and Krita with the Stable Diffusion. So they have like a lot of layer how to work. But then I can Kun Diu can capture this and put in the chat as well. Yeah, I think these two pages okay. Yeah.
Thank you for sharing. That would be really great. There is an interesting question from the chat. The question is, what is the central's marketing value? Why developing and campaign?
Okay, so actually, as I said, that our asset is member. So we actually have to be, first of all, is like create the base, member base, and then also make the member active and engaged to be able to run our business, because we don't have the outlet, but then our group has outlet. We want our member to go to shopping in Central. We want our member to go, you use the service at Centara. We want our member to go to shopping at Central World. This is like using our loyalty platform to be able to drive the business, and not only in our group but also our ecosystem. As I mentioned, Caltex. There's a lot of our customer that talks in that they have a many variety of the gas station, but why they choose Caltex? Because they can get the 1 point at Caltex. This is for example. So that's the way that how the loyalty platform or loyalty program has been very important to be able to, for our customer to make decision because today it's very hard to be differentiation in terms of product and service offering, right? Because everyone can do the same thing, but how you can buy the heart of customer to be able to choose us to be the one who actually you want to spend money, spend time, and spend your whole, life stage or lifestyle together, and then we can enhance value back to our member.
Thank you, Ka. So I've been using the one card. I mean the before card, right, for a long time, and we also have an app application. So I found some of the comment in the chat. They are asking about the application opening. Some learner has got an error. So is there anywhere we should contact to open an account, or do you have a plan to demonstrate the application openings or things like that?
Oh, which application? The one application or which one?
The one. So we supposed to download the one, right? To use.
But you got the problem because of the registration or?
Maybe registration, because I found some learners mentioned that in the chat.
Okay, can send your problem to the chat and then we follow up for you, because sometimes maybe it's about the mapping the ID member to be able to register, because now we are mostly we have been changed the process about registration a little bit, but if you have local number, it's actually not that hard to do. So you just drop your problem and then Kun Diu will follow up the issue for you.
Thank you, Ka.
VVIP case.
We will solve the problem for you. Yeah, so okay, this is the one that Kun Diu sharing, that what we have, that our designer team has been used. So this is the summary that they have a lot of program as you've seen, but then the next slide is the one that has been used so far. So if you've seen that we actually use the source from Midjourney more, and then use the stock, because we found that the stock photo is quite quality. Because for us, we don't want only the quantity, but we need quality. As I said, that it has to be look like real, and then the moment has to be captured the right moment. Yeah, that's the way that we can on par with why we have no production, because the quality has to be on par as well.
Thank you for sharing, Kat. Klaus, do you have any questions to our speaker? Would you be able to take a couple of questions?
Yeah, 11 million app user within 6 years. It's very hardworking. I have to say, it's very, 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 very hardworking. I become the technical people. I even, when our app has been problem, I can say right then that it might be 1, 2, 3 that's problem, because I live and breathe with it. So as I said, that any own channel that you create, it's like your son or your daughter. You have to be with them, even a marketing. But then another thing I have to say, that if you're marketing, you have to be really be able to understand the technology and data in the way of the user. Not only in terms of the customer, but you have to be the user of the platform, because otherwise, if you just know, I understand the marketing concept, but you don't understand and you don't want to understand or learn the technology or data, it will be difficult for you to be the marketing on today. I see one people, hands can what? Please go ahead, ka. Grace, yeah, right.
Hello, nice to see you. Hi, listening to your story and your insight is very inspiring, and the information is very useful. Thanks for sharing your like wonderful journey, and I must be very lucky to listen to you because it is very coincidental. Yesterday, our session for digital marketing campaign that was happening last 12 months for my project, and I found out that your Central Group won Marketing Excellence Award in AI-powered storytelling with gold and silver, and with 2 campaigns. And the one is San Francisco Summer Fest, and the next one is She Possible. So I'm very glad that I found out that information, because I choose She Possible campaign to study for my project.
That's
And
nice. Yeah, She
yes,
Possible
yes.
is a campaign of Central Department Store. That's another example campaign that we utilize, the Central Department Store utilize the full AI to be able to implement the project. Exactly.
Yes, yes. I also found out that you already celebrate like International International Women Day in
Yes.
2025
Yeah,
as well.
it's a
Yeah.
last year project. Exactly.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. So my question is that what your challenge, like when you what were your challenge you encounter while you were executing the campaign, and how you change those challenges into opportunity. And next part is, what are the potential challenges you anticipate, and what is your proactive strategy to use in them?
Okay, so actually this project has been implemented by Central Department Store, but I can't answer on behalf of them because I know the detailed project. I think at that time, in terms of using the AI project, the ideas coming up with the way that definitely the project is about the Women's Day celebration, right? And then She Possible is actually the core theme or core big idea of every year that we have been done, but how to execution it. The first year that we have the Central Department Store has been executed is having like 5 or 6 female artists to be able to paint the different or come up with the work of the artist, and that year that we coming up the first year. And second year, the idea is that how we can let the real the women to be able to empower themselves through the program, how we can have the customer engagement or the real user to be able to participate in the project. I think that's the one key challenge that we have. And secondly, how we can roll up this project in terms of, still keep the big idea strong, and then we can, driving the innovation and some new in the market, because last year the AI generation of the photo is very new into the market as well, and then we want to capture to the right trend and the right execution. So actually that project, Central Department Store has been worked with the outsourced team, with actually it's if I'm not wrong, they came from Hong Kong, if I'm not wrong, because we met them as well. So Hong Kong or Singapore, I might be wrong, but we have the company, but they have the company in Thailand as well. And then they bring the technology to talk with the team, and then then fine tune together how we can give the scalability to let the people to be women to be participate with this project with the team. So that's the idea happening, and then we roll out that campaign. And then so the second year it's more like more opening and more accessible to the real customer to be able to participate. That's the thing. And I think if talking about challenge is about, at that time in terms of technology adaptation, because in the way that it might be seen as a PR things that, okay, you do some for just only the facing, but then actually you not be able to execute it. But then in this case, we want the real engagement with the customer. So the technology has to be able to utilize in the real world, not just only for PR, and that's it. So, and the cost of the project that we have to have the outsource to work on this is also the challenging. So these things combine together, and then that's the way that the team has been overcome. But then I think the result has you seen not only in terms of the customer engagement, but also the awarding, and also to show as a corporate to be able to lead on the new things. Is also important for us as well.
Thank you. Thanks
Thank
for
you.
sharing.
Thank you, Grace. Thank you, Kunhansa. If you don't have, okay, we have one more questions.
Okay.
Quick questions. So, for those of you working with the creative teams,
Yeah.
how have you approached training or supporting them in a prompt engineering for AI tools?
Okay, so how can I approach? As I said, that I'm very lucky that I don't have to force them or approach them. I give them the challenge, and they approach me what they want. So I'm lucky, but I give them the tools. That, okay, I give you the challenge, but then tell me. But I already open to them that tell me what you want. I don't know. I'm not the one who working on it, but I don't give you any budget for production, but it doesn't mean I didn't give you other budget for make it happen. So that's the first thing that I think for me as a leader, it's very important you cannot cut everything and ask them for more. So then that's become your problem. But then if you want them to explore new things, you have to give them a room or opportunity how they can explore. And then I think in that state that I think if they don't come up with that anyway, I have to myself have to go to other opportunities. I have to study myself very hard, and I have to ask expertise or ask my friends who work in industry what kinds of things I should provide for them or I should teach them to be able to let them come up to to train or work on it. But for me, I'm lucky enough in terms of the team that the creative director very keen on this, and he jumped into the staff, and then he talked to his peers in the industry, and then they have the meeting together, and they're coming up to me, sister, hey, I want A, B, C, D. I want from this source, this source, this source. Can you provide a budget? Can you give us a time to learn when we can start from this? Can you? And I have to spend my time to review together with them how I see, because I have to observe by myself whether is it healthy or it's actually, because eventually if we do it and then quality of work is not be able to compete, so I have to back off a little bit and then change I might have to go back to the stock photo or mix or start create some different stream of work to be able to run and let them test and try. But then I think we are lucky that thanks to the technology that actually it's very work very well. And then we put in the right position, and then the team works so hard. I have to give all credit to my team that they work so hard to be able to ramp up that skill, and then they have very high passion. Like one of our designer, every evening because we see the problem of when we build the woman from AI, it's very, it's not realistic a bit in some part of the element. So every evening when he has time, he always, create the prompt and try to adjust the thing, and then we also teach him every evening, hey Pijiu, his name is Jiu, Pijiu, you gen a woman again every day. He kind of, we kind of teach him, we make it as a kind of environment funny. Oh, he gen a woman every day. We will tell his wife, for example. That's kind of the joke that we have been in the team. So the environment of the team and the way that the learning curve in the team, I have to give the credit to them all. Even myself, no matter I force them, if they don't want to learn, I'm not, might not be able to execute it. I have to say it this way. Yeah.
Thank you, Ika. That's inspiring. Yeah, indeed. Let me ask a last question from the class.
Okay.
Last question. So I think quite similar. So could you please share the process and struggles faced by the team during the transition period between from the traditional to the generative AI?
So I think the obstacle, I think first thing is fear. What we see, the fear to not be able to deliver, because this is not a test bed, this is not like exercise in the school, this is a real work environment. What does it mean? If you see the number of campaign that we have to deliver, we have timeline, we have the target, we have the campaign that we have to deliver. If we spend our time creating this, and then it's a deadline, we have to publish the work, and then we not be able to deliver, that's our risk, and we have to pay the price, because the campaign cannot launch, because we cannot negotiate the campaign. We cannot create the visual. So, okay, can you move the campaign first? We cannot say that, because as our creative team, we are the like a central team who serve every other team and other business unit under our the one. So we have to do to put it in the easy ways, that we do communication for everything. We responsible for every communication that's sent out. So if we not be able to overcome our fear, and then try and test and put in the new process and put the right speed, and then justification in term validation, this is okay, go first, we improve later, and then it's about the learning curve. We not do perfect from the day one, definitely, but then okay, some work, this is not good enough, but then okay, if we need to go, is it good enough to go? If not, do we have other option to do? But then if yes, it might be 80% delivery, but okay, we know it, but then we improve next time. That's a whole learning curve, learning process that we put. So we allow the mistake happening. So sometimes we see, this is mistake, but we see overall that actually, okay, it be able to deliver, but we note out, and then we improve it next time. So for me, I think it's the how we can overcome the fear and manage to the timeline, because we have to deliver the business, but then and then the another thing is that how we allow the mistake happening, and then how we cope, how we handle when the mistake or the problem happening, how we manage. I think that's not AI skill, but human skill in terms of management, that be able to deliver that. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thanks again. So on behalf of all the learners, all the students here, like almost 350 students, we have learned a lot from you. I love the way you told at the beginning of the class, like you're not going to share the concept, you will talk about the experience. So we heard your success, you speaking from your success experience, your achievement. This is really inspiring for us.
A lot of blood and sweat.
I mean, it's a short time. I mean, in 1 hour, you share everything. But we can say exactly. You put a lot of passions and dedications, and I think the most important thing I've learned from you is that the kindness you embrace within your team. So
I'm not
that's
Thai much. She learned.
no, without that, you. I mean, that's not happen without the kindness. So, John Smith, do you want to share some appreciation things what to
Yes, thank you very much,
And I would
Kunhansa.
like to thank
Actually,
you.
we have been friends for a very
I would
long
like to
time,
thank
and
you to Kundiu as well. She prepared everything for me. She's
okay, and thank you,
Thank
Kundu,
you.
as well. Yes,
Yeah.
Kunsa and
I
I have
irritate a
been
little
friends
bit, but she's
for
very good.
a very long time since the university, and I have seen her success continually impress everyone in our batch, and I am so sure that she will continue be successful in her career, and we are with you all the way from now and to the future as well.
And I also would like to thank you for Ajahn Sumit, Rashida, and everyone who support our a little bit struggling presentation today. Sorry about that. And I wish everyone in the class all the best. Ajahn Smith told me about the story about the class, how coming up with the idea. I'm very appreciate everyone coming to Thailand and then spend time, spend effort, and spend monies and all your time to be able to participate in this class. I hope Thailand will give you some fresh and then your starting base or everything enhancing your career or giving you new perspective. But I'm sure that joining the class with Ajahn Smith and the team, I think that's a very 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 great for the career in moving forward. Thanks to the team at Chulalongkorn University to create this. When I was young joining, there no class something like this happening. But then I think the time goes, and then I think the technology, the innovation, but then also the academic team that coming up with a very great idea to bring you guys on here. Very appreciate, and then wish you all the best.
Yes, thank you
Thank you
very
very
much.
much.
Thank you. And have a good night. And Kun Rashida, Kap, we can proceed on to our session.
Yes, Jen. Shall we go for a break, for a 15 minutes break, or before break, shall we do the discussion open to the class?
Okay, we can take a break first and then come back to make discussion.
That's good. So we'll have a 15 minutes break from now. Oh, Konkan already set the timer. So class, come back after 15 minutes.
สบายสบายถูกใจก็คบกันไปเพราะฉันเป็นคนไม่สนอะไรไม่เคยคิดกวนใจใครสบายสบายหากเราจะคบกันไปฉันขอเพียงความรักและจริงใจไม่เคยต้องการอะไรสบายสบายแล้วเธอก็คงเข้าใจเรานั้นจะอยู่เรียนรู้กันไปจะทุกข์จะสุขเพียงไหนสบายสบายแม้วันใดที่ใจเธอเปลี่ยนไม่เห็นจะแปลกเมื่อรู้จากปากว่าคิดจะจากฉันไปก็คงเข้าใจว่าเธอต้องไปก็คงเสียใจและคงเสียดายแต่ก็ยังสบายหากเธอจะทิ้งกันไปเพราะฉันเป็นคนไม่ฝืนใจใครก็คงเลิกรากันไปแบบสบาย สบายสบายแล้วเธอก็คงเข้าใจเรานั้นจะอยู่เรียนรู้กันไปจะทุกข์จะสุขเพียงไหนสบายสบายแม้วันใดที่ใจเธอเปลี่ยนไม่เห็นจะแปลกเมื่อรู้จากปากว่าคิดจะจากฉันไปก็คงเข้าใจว่าเธอต้องไปก็คงเสียใจและคงเสียดายแต่ก็ยังสบายหากเธอจะทิ้งกันไปเพราะฉันเป็นคนไม่ฝืนใจใครก็คงเลิกรากันไปแบบสบายสบายสบายใจมันจำเธอไม่จางห่างกันไปไม่นานนอนละเมอมันทุกวันก็ใจมันต้องการจะเจอฉันจึงต้องวนกลับมาหมุนมาให้เจอกับเธอตามมาตื้อกันจนเจอมาจนกว่าเธอจะให้ใจก็เพราะว่าตัวฉันเป็นอย่างบูมเมอแรงกว้างไปยิ่งแรงยิ่งกลับมาเร็วฉันเป็นอย่างบูมเมอแรงกว้างไปทุกแห่งก็มาที่เดิมเธอเป็นคนกว้างไปอย่างเยื่อใยไม่มีก็ยังวนเวียนมาทุกทีคอยจะคลุกคลีตลอดถึงเธอนั้นคอยผลักไสถึงตัวฉันเองจะไปแต่ไปไหนไม่เคยไกลใจมันก็ลอยมาหาเธอก็เพราะว่าตัวฉันเป็นอย่างบูมเมอแรงกว้างไปยิ่งแรงยิ่งกลับมาเร็วฉันเป็นอย่างบูมเมอแรงกว้างไปทุกแห่งก็มาที่เดิมถึงเธอนั้นคอยผลักไสถึงตัวฉันเองจะไปแต่ไปไหนไม่เคยไกลใจมันก็ลอยมาหาเธอก็เพราะว่าตัวฉันเป็นอย่างบูมเมอแรงกว้างไปยิ่งแรงยิ่งกลับมาเร็วฉันเป็นอย่างบูมเมอแรงกว้างไปทุกแห่งก็มาที่เดิมเพราะว่าตัวฉันเป็นอย่างบูมเมอแรงกว้างไปยิ่งแรงยิ่งกลับมาเร็วฉันเป็นอย่างบูมเมอแรงกว้างไปทุกแห่งก็มาที่เดิมก็เพราะว่าตัวฉันเป็นอย่างบูมเมอแรง ฉันไม่ดีไม่ดียิ่งคบยิ่งเบื่อไปไปมามาไปไปมามามาก็คืนดีเกิดอยากปรับตัวทำไมเธอลังเลใจจริงจริงยังไงยังไงดีกลัวเธอลำบากจังเลยทำไงดีกลัวเธอจะไม่เข้าใจจริงๆอันที่จริงฉันก็ไม่ได้โกรธนะยังไม่ลืมเธอแต่ไม่เอาหรอกแบบว่าเกรงใจไม่เอานะเกรงใจไม่ดีหรอกเกรงใจไม่เอานะเกรงใจไม่ดีหรอกเกรงใจไม่เอานะเกรงใจไม่ดีหรอกเกรงใจไม่เอานะเกรงใจยังไงก็เกรงใจไม่เอานะเกรงใจไม่ดีหรอกเกรงใจไม่เอานะเกรงใจไม่ดีหรอกเกรงใจไม่เอานะเกรงใจไม่ดีหรอกเกรงใจไม่เอานะเกรงใจยังไงก็เกรงใจ หากเราต้องจากกัน จะเป็นด้วยเหตุใด เก็บความคิดที่คล้ายกัน กับความสัมพันธ์ที่ดีต่อกันนั้นไว้ หากวันไหนที่เธอ เกิดจะเจอทุกข์ภัย หากเธอนั้นเดือดร้อนใจ จะเป็นเรื่องใดที่ทำให้เธอท้อแท้ ขอเพียงแต่เขียนมา ขอเพียงส่งเสียงมา จะไปหาจะไปในทันใด จะไปยืนเคียงข้างเธอ ไปอยู่ดูแลเป็นเพื่อนเธอ ให้เธอหมดความกังวลใจ จะไปในทันใด จะตรงไปจะใกล้ๆถ้าหากเป็นเธอจะรีบไป ให้เธอได้ความสบายใจ โปรดจงรู้ว่ามี อยู่ตรงนี้อีกคน กับชีวิตที่วกวน จะมีผู้คนกี่คนที่เป็นมิตรแท้ ขอเพียงแต่เขียนมา ขอเพียงส่งเสียงมา จะไปหาจะไปในทันใด จะไปยืนเคียงข้างเธอ ไปอยู่ดูแลเป็นเพื่อนเธอ ให้เธอหมดความกังวลใจ จะไปในทันใด จะตรงไปจะใกล้ๆถ้าหากเป็นเธอจะรีบไป ให้เธอได้ความสบายใจ จิตใจยังพร้อมจะยินดี กับรอยยิ้มที่เธอมีอยากเห็น ยิ้มที่ชื่นบาน อยากเห็นจากเธอ อยากให้เธอได้มี สิ่งที่ดีเรื่อยไป หากวันไหนเกิดทุกข์ภัย โปรดจงมั่นใจจึงจะรีบไปในทันใด จะไปยืนเคียงข้างเธอ ไปอยู่ดูแลเป็นเพื่อนเธอ ให้เธอหมดความกังวลใจ จะไปในทันใด
Okay, welcome back. And now we will move on to our kind of bridge discussions so that we can join our guest speaker presentation to our course content, you can see that the generative AI is now transforming the corporate communication at the one group or the central group. And you can see that we can think of it raised a lot of good questions. For example, when Kunhansa mentioned about when she needs to make sure that her team actually uh, comply with the new technology, she can not really force the team to change the way they work, but she used the indirect approach to motivate the team. And I believe that in a way, the terms of เกรงใจ, the concept in Thai culture, actually influence the way she worked with her team. And this is, you can see how Thai communicate in the business environment, right? And you can see that when the cultural nuances actually in the workplace happened, the leader have to find their ways to overcome those kind of challenge and treat it as the opportunity to motivate the team naturally. So in this um, kind of uh, things that you have already heard, you can see that operating the business in any country, you have to understand the cultural constraints or cultural preferences of your teammate as well. Otherwise, you cannot negotiate with the team. When there is conflict, you cannot resolve it properly. So this is why we can see that um, culture is very important in the business communication. And at the same time, you can see that in the changing uh, way of making the media productions, generative AI also make a very good challenge for the human production crew in the any corporations or any production house. So I think in this kind of scenario, there are a lot of conflicts that going to be arise, and it's going to be a good time for us to take this scenario as our fundamental of our discussions in our breakout room activity. So next, please. In our breakout room activity, we have got quite a lot of scenarios for you to discuss about. So, for example, I would like to let you know that we have got very uh, strict time limit. So I would like to say that you will have about um, 20 minutes to analyze your scenario that you get assigned to and develop the solutions for that scenario. I believe, I think the time management for your group might be like this. This is my suggestions. Your first 5 minutes might be spent to discussing the scenario. Make sure that your group understand the scenario. And then another 10 minutes will be providing for the developing solutions to solve that scenario. And then maybe 5 minutes, you allow it for preparing your brief presentations, like 2-3 minutes presentation of your group findings. And each room will has TA to facilitate the group discussion and also provide guidance when you got stuck as well. Please choose the spokesperson for your group to present your group finding when we reconvene, come back to the main room. And I would like to announce that here's an overview of the 6 scenarios you will be working on. Room 1, AI implementation negotiation in the Thai hotel chain. Room 2, okay, the cross-cultural AI communication with translation challenges. And 3, digital transformation conflicts between traditional and modern teams. And 4, AI enhanced negotiation preparation that you need to balance technology and relationships. And technology, human collaboration in customer service. And room 6, data privacy negotiation with international partners. And I believe that each scenario presents unique challenges that require balancing technological benefits with Thai cultural considerations. Okay, next slide, please. Um, Next slide, please. Okay, room 1. I think you have to capture the screenshot for each of these scenario because in case you will when you get into the breakout room you get one of these scenarios, you know what are the brief, what are the scenario, and what are the things that you have to take into your consideration. Okay, capture scenario 1. Next slide, please. Scenario number 2. Capture, please. And next, capture, please. Okay, scenario 3. And next, please, scenario 4. And next, please, scenario 5. And next, please. Okay, this is scenario 5. And next, please, scenario 6. Okay, do not be afraid because I believe that the TA in your breakout room will also have one of these scenario at hand to share onto the screen. But it's also very good for you to have these scenario at hand as well. Okay, so good luck with your group discussion. Kun Rashida, should I add anything more, or do you want to add anything more so that we can have got very complete instruction for the learners?
That's good, Ajen. You instructed very well. So I believe they already screenshot the scenario, and also I share with all the TA the screenshot so TA could help them.
Okay, very nice. So get ready to get into one of the 6 rooms. Hopefully, you get into the room that you like. See you again in half an hour. See you in 20 minutes. Sorry, 20 minutes. Okay, do not forget to type number 2 before you leave so that we can get what you call roll call. Type number 2, type number 2, type number 2.โอเคครับคันเรายังไม่ได้ปล่อยเขาเข้าไปในห้องใช่ไหมยังนะให้กด number
ปล่อย
2
แล้ว
ก่อน
ใช่ครับผมค
โอ
รับ
เคนะ
ป
โอเค
ล่อยแล้วนะครับ
ครับบ๊ายบายครับ sorry that I got something wrong with the steps but no worry we will be lenient when we do the counting. Try number 2 please. สวัสดีครับไกจู476 สวัสดีครับ121 141. Thank you. See you. Nice to see you. Uh, 08098 said that he is not in any room yet. So what should we do? Ah, oh, I'm so sorry. When you type number 2, you will not get assigned to the room. Oh, make a very big mistake. Well, how can we fix? Kun Khan, do you have any idea?
โอเคครับstudent can choose the room นะครับ in the Zoom โปรแกรมนะครับ you will see the breakout room icon นะครับ you click on the breakout room icon and choose the room and join ครับ
Okay, now you can choose the room that you like yourself and go to the breakout room icon and select the room number that you like and click join. This is so privileged. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. 79 people still in the main room.งั้น การครับงั้นคนที่อยู่ในเมนรูมตอนนี้72คนแล้วทำไงดี
ตอนนี้กำลังพาเขาเข้าไปอยู่ใน breakout room นะครับสักครู่นะครับ
ได้ขอโทษทีขอโทษทีจ้ะ
อืม
Hi, Jazz, do you need any help? 080, do you need any help?
Yeah, I can hear you, sir. Hello.
Can you say your request again?
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry, I missed touch.
Okay, do you
I
want to be
dropped.
in what room or any room?
No, I just entered, sir.
I can't hear you properly. Can you say again? What about 222? Min Yang, do you need any help?คือคนที่อยู่ในห้องตอนนี้ก็คือเขาไม่ได้กดจอยอย่างเงี้ยเหรอผ่านหรือยังไงนะ
ใช่ครับเขาไม่กดมันคือตอนนี้ผม assign ไปแล้วแต่คือเหมือนเขาไม่ได้เข้าอะครับอืม
อ๋อคือเหมือนแทนนี้ต้องกดจอยด้วยใช่ไหมอืม
ครับผม
แล้ว move ไปเลยได้ไหม move ไปเลย
เอ่อตอนที่ start breakout room ไปแล้วมันตั้งคือฟอร์สเขาอีกไม่ได้ครับผมต้อง
move
ไล่
อีกไม่ได้แล้
assign
วใช่ไหม move to ไม่ได้
ก็เลย
แล้ว
move to
อืม
เป็นคนก่อนอย่างเงี้ยครับแก้ปัญหาไปด้วยการ
move
move
to
ได้ครับอืม
Okay, welcome back to our main room. I know that some of the room have not finished, come up with the conflict resolution yet for the scenario that they are assigned to solve. But no problems. We can just present our group findings as much as we can do. Let's start with group number one, the AI implementation. From the scenario, you can see that a Thai hotel chain is implementing AI customer service tools, and staff are fears of job displacement. So the challenge is how to negotiate an implementation of the AI embedded into the operation plan while respecting hierarchy and also addressing concern of the staff that they are afraid of job displacement. So can the group one representative present the group findings in 2-3 minutes? Can anyone help from group one?
Ajahn, actually, we haven't choose a representative yet. Actually, we were only discussing.
Okay, no problem. Maybe 1, 2, 3 members of the group can collaboratively offer the class with the group findings. You can collaborative work together to present the group findings. What did you have been discussing about the findings? Can you share with us?
So
Hello,
anybody
Ajahn.
from group one?
Yeah. I will share. I will share.
All
Yes.
right, Mauricio, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Ajahn. We discussed about the first point, the key challenge number one, uh, the fear to lose the job. One implying the AI for for implying the AI. Most of the position and were lost the job, especially frontline staff. So they were concerned about their job security. For that, the TA also suggest the other TA and other students suggest like that. So we can relocate their based on their skill set. For example, they have good communication skill because they are working in the front line. So we can move or we can relocate to the state department or the mechanics department. So so we can negotiate based on their skill set. So the frontline staff will reduce their fears about they are losing the job, and then we are discussing about the second challenge. At the time, the time is up. So we are currently discussing about challenge number 1 and 2. Yeah, and the team can my team can also add any further information if I need. If
Okay, anyone would like to add? Okay, let's maybe. Okay, good.
For the
70.
for the concern, the second concern, what we discussed is that if we are using AI, even though we are using AI for checking and those kind of responding the guest question, AI cannot be AI will not be doing everything in a correct way. So we may need some people to check to check what AI are doing live. So yeah, and to not overdoing the things that or the guests need to be done, like the personal touch or those kind of things, we may need to give the instruction to AI, a very strict instruction, what kind of response you need to give to the guest when someone is asking these kind of questions, like we need to train the AI in a very strict way to meet with the Thai hospitality. Yeah, that's what we are discussing, sir.
Okay, good. Thank you very much. Anyone would like to add from group one? Okay, so may I be one of the member of group one? So I would like to add. Okay, so your suggestions about the conflict resolution in this case is really excellent. Okay, and what I would like to suggest more is to maybe when people are fear of something, in this case is job loss. So one technique is might be you kind of offer that the time to embed the AI into our company will be a little bit prolonged, not right now, but in 3 months or 6 months, and not um, in all departments, but we will start department by department. So the fear of losing the job will be kind of reduced. Okay, this is first strategy. Second strategy might be you have to get the other party or both or all party to come to step back from AI or not AI, but we have to come back to our mutual understanding. As a company is the productivities and profit or cutting so that we can get more profit. So if everyone come back into the same mutual goal like this, then we will go back to okay to get the company make more profit. It means that when we have got more profit, it means that we can get jobs with you, keep the job with our staff. But the staff have to know how to use the AI technology to help the company make more productivity and also make more profit with less cost. So in this case, it's not AI versus staff, but how to integrate the staff plus AI efficiency. In this case, the fear of job replacement will be reduced, and at the same time, the company can move forward. So this is my suggestions. But in reality, there are a lot of details in the implementation of this conflict resolution strategy. So this is my suggestion as the very top level point of view. Okay, I hope that I add something beneficial to this scenario. Okay, second group, please.
Hello, I'm from group 2.
Good.
Yes, we believe that AI is not the solution for the communication between the two business, especially coming from different backgrounds and customs. In this case, and a company from Europe is trying to start a business in Thailand. So they have a lot of problems in communications and expressing their opinion truthfully. So we think we have discussed a couple of ways to solve this kind of difficulties between communications. There is a problem between misunderstanding, and use of words. Europeans can be straight and forthcoming, while Thai people may not always express their true feelings, especially in business meeting. So one of the solution is to use stickers which will show both the message and the impression expression behind it to soften the blow. And the important thing about delivering problems between the team is that some people may take it as blaming them for their software or the project, but in fact they are trying to express what they are dealing some kind of difficulties. So one of the members suggests that taking their true opinions via surveys without having to reveal their members or names in order to avoid conflicts between the teams. And a member suggests to train the team members to use the AI software in order to correctly express our feelings and apologize and reminding that this AI system is not covering all the culture and customs of Thai. So Europeans should be taken into considerations that not all AI translations might not reflect the true feelings of Thai emotions. And there's a
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much, 166. You have done very good job indeed. Thank you. And nice to see you next time as well as a representative of the group. Okay, let me also be part of your group. Okay, the scenario number two is when the international company wants to use AI translation for business negotiations in Thailand. But the problem is cultural nuances are being lost in AI translation, and that cause misunderstandings. What are the challenge here when we need the translation to be accurate, but at the same time we don't have enough staff to do quick translation. So in this case, I would suggest that to solve this kind of problem, maybe we have to consider using hybrid kind of translations, kind of system or operations. So we have to separate the levels of translation that we need. If the translation for something very simple, so we use the AI translation, and then we use the human to validate the AI translation. So this is very simple. The higher level, maybe we have to really need the human to translate it because it bound a lot with the cultural things like hierarchy, kind of levels, kind of language, and there's a lot of cultural system belief involved in that kind of conversation. So we might need to also use the human as the fundamental and kind of AI to help with some little things in that kind of uh, requirements. So these are some of the things that I can think of when we have to solve this type of challenges. So we have to make differences between what job for what technique, AI or human or both. So this kind of thing can be solved as well because, and also at the same time, we have to train our AI to be able to understand our Thai culture as well. Okay, the more we train, the more better AI we will get eventually. Is that okay with you guys from the group number two? Are you happy? 166? Okay, good. I love your smile. Thank you. Okay, what about group number three? Group number 3. Okay, let me give a brief to the class. Group number 3, their scenario is about conflict between traditional marketing team and digital innovation team at a Thai company. The challenge is how to resolve disagreements while maintaining harmony and driving innovation. I think this scenario very similar to what the one group faced before. Okay, group number 3 representative, the floor is yours. The microphone is yours. Any representative from group number 3?
Hi, Ajahn.
Hi, I love your voice.
Hi, Ajahn. Nice. Good evening. I will
Good
be
evening.
I will be the presenter for the group 3. I'm gonna share the screen.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's a little bit sad about our team member discussed, and I will present about that. So our group, the scenario is that there are a challenge between the AI like AI digital strategy and the traditional marketing strategy. So the traditional marketing team, they worry and fear that they're gonna like lose the consumer because the consumer AI doesn't understand the emotional and the cultural nuance. So it might affect to the consumer habit and their like engagement or something like that. But the company also would like to implement the AI fully in the company. So there are the conflict, and we would like to resolve the conflict. So here is some of the solution. So as first, we need to like make awareness about the AI and its usefulness. Like even though this company is haven't implemented the AI, but there are a lot companies that AI is fully like innovator and implemented. So we would like to we have to research about the success story of those and have to like explain to the senior executive and like a traditional marketing team. And also another thing like we can train the AI to be more familiar with the Thai culture and Thai or new. Like the last time Ajahn said, like the more we train the AI, the more like AI become familiar with Thai culture, something like that. And another thing is like we have to gradually integrate the AI instead of like sudden change. So if we change fully innovation or fully implementation of the AI, like there's gonna be a huge conflict and like something like that. So we have to train the senior how can I say that senior marketing team to be familiar with the AI tool and something like that. And then we have to start from the small project and then have to see like how the small project get the engagement and how the consumer like respond to those AI innovative projects, something like that. And then we gonna get the result and the engagement rate, and then we can discuss later with the senior executive and like traditional marketing team. Like, yeah, we have to, how can I say that? Yeah, we have to start from the small project and then see like how it's going. And finally, the same like the central marketing group, they start from the small project and then finally become to the 0% production, something like that. Yeah. That's
Thank you very
all
much.
from our group project.
Yes,
Thank you.
congratulations. Thank you very much. Um, Group number 3 representative and all group member. Okay, let me add. Okay, although you're The answers are perfect. I would like to find something to add as always. Okay, I think in Thai culture, the senior would like to be respected. So my strategy in this scenario is that you might also involve the senior members of the team to be the person who give their input into what kind of cultural things that the team as a young person should also learn about to make sure that the customer will be happy when they encounter with our marketing campaign, although we use the AI tools to enhance our productivities, and let the senior to be the person who approve or validate our approach, although we use the AI. So in this way, the senior will be valued in our work process as well. Okay, although I am so sure that not all not all senior will be able to reskill or retrain to use the prompting as the younger generation will do. And of course, they will feel very insecure if they have to be retrained or reskilled. So, but if we use their strengths, they will be feel more valued, more secure in our team. So in this way, we can do something about it. Okay, this is my just brief strategy, but I'm not so sure it will work or not. But this is to take into consideration as well. Okay, thank you very
Thank
much.
you so
I
much.
okay, ครับ Group number 4,
Hello,
please.
Hudson. Yes. May I share my screen, คะ
ครับ สวัสดีครับ You
Thank
can
you.
share your screen.
Yes. Can you see my screen now, Hudson?
Okay, yes.
Yes.
Okay, let me introduce your scenario and challenge briefly. Your
Yes.
group scenario is using AI to prepare for negotiations with international business partners. And the challenge is determining what information AI can provide versus what cultural knowledge humans must contribute. These are something that the team has to solve. Okay, the screen and microphone are yours.
Thank you, Ajahn. So thank you for the introduction to our scenario. And I would like to share the stakeholders. So we have currently, we have the Thai export company, and these are the internal stakeholders, the executive team, who would like to really focus on efficiency and the great bottom line, which is like profitability. And the relationships focuser, like they really focus on negotiation and relationship building. So they are all inside the company as well. And also we have younger team members who are really enthusiastic about AI and learning those tools and use those tools when it comes to negotiation as well. And we also have AI team who will be responsible for developing the AI infrastructure for this Thai export company. And the last one is our international business partners who are from US, Japan, and Europe. So we have 3 different cultures from the Thai perspective. And I will move on next slide, sorry. A little bit too fast. Okay. So when it comes to negotiation, we really need to focus on human interactions and emotional investment very fast. So it's not about AI and robots. In Thai culture, we really need to learn face saving for the business partners from Western and also Japan. So AI cannot detect those subtle emotional cues from Thai senior executive team members when it comes to decision making. So, but from the Westerners, they might not know it, and so we really need to I'd say very detailed, and negotiator needs to focus on trust and share mutual goals and focusing on long-term relationships and the profitability as well. And So right balance is key. AI as a strategic tool is not a replacement. So this is our conclusion. Human expertise is still essential for relationship building, especially building trust and cultural sensitivity. So we really need to learn the knowledge about the other countries like Japan, Europe, US. For example, they're really straightforward. They are really direct when it comes to communication. But for us, for Thai and for Southeast Asian countries, they're really very subtle and soft in culture, very polite. So we still need human expertise when it comes to success. Full in negotiation and relationship building. So AI is still not a replacement for those areas. And also a hybrid approach is key to our success. So we really need to balance AI-driven insights. Also, the data is really out of our control right now. Thank you so much, Ka.
ขอบคุณครับ Thank you very much for your time management. Okay, let me add when we have to negotiate and there are a lot of data that we have to process while we preparing to be ready for that negotiation sessions, right? So the approach is to use the AI to analyze the big lot chunks of data for us, us so we are sure that we are knowledgeable about the situations very completely. And then when we go out for negotiation sessions, we use human that are really get well prepared by the informations that get digest from the AI. But when we actually encounter the conversations partner, we cannot just remember and just read the script or do the what you call kind of cite the script from remembering. You have to deliver it as if you really know the data in and out. So with this kind of strategy or approach that complement one another, human capability and the AI capacities, with these two kind of approach, you will win the negotiations. Data enhanced by the AI, cultural and trust and authenticity enhanced by the human that have got very highly skill. So this approach, you will use AI power very efficiently. Okay, good. Very good. Okay, group number 5, not the last group for today. Okay, we have got group number 6 as well. Group number 5 will come with the scenario about technology and human collaborations. The scenario is designing a customer service model that blends AI efficiency with Thai hospitality values. But the challenge is finding the right balance that satisfy business metrics and cultural expectations. So how to do that? How to solve this kind of challenge? I will let the group number 5 representative to tell us. Any group representative from group number 5? Are you ready? Anyone from group number 5? No representative from group number 5.
So
Okay,
for
let's skip to 107. Thank you very much for your contribution.
no,
Can
Ajahn,
you share something?
actually the other group learner will be share about it because in our group number 5 we haven't get the chance to select the presenters, but we have one person who have prepared the slide, so he will be presenting our group number 5. So thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Okay, please. I can see your screen nicely. I can't hear you.
Unmute and share the screen. Hello, can you hear me now, sir?
Yes.
Um, yes, we will be presenting the human technology and human collaboration of a major Thailand airline. As we have discussed in the group, like the pros and cons of using a technology and human collaboration, I will be presenting the two major group of it. And also for the pros, for the face saving, we found the human AI collaboration within busy times. Airline can have some major busy time like when departure and the arrival time. So AI can assist while human agents are busy with the departure and then the arrival customers in the line. And also when a conflict happen, an AI assistant help to can help to suggest for the solution when a conflict happens and easily accessible to switch between human and AI. Is it something which is should be made by the company? So when the human is not accessible, the AI should be easy accessible to switch. And also the ability to generate the AI images, like the one group you mentioned in the presentation for the cost saving. Sometimes the company might wanna save the cost sometimes, and they wanna use the AI for the promotional purposes. The AI can generate in like a really fast and a time-saving way. And also the maintaining brand image quality according to the trend wave, which is everyone is using the AI at this right moment. The accessible to the AI chatbot, which might be able to step within the trend, I think. So yeah, I think that might be a good maintaining brand image quality according to the trend wave. And also on the other hand, the cons, which is the integration error might need a lot of time to fix. Yes, the AI still have errors and still sometimes a little bit complex to fix when an error occurs. And number two is like when the solution didn't generate it as it should be in the database, the answering the question might be go in the merry-go-round way, which is not going the right to the answer. They might answer something like not related to the questions or something. And also generating AI has still problems, like previously mentioned, like mistakenly using copyrighted material for the campaigns. And just a lot of the human resources and the conflict may lead to KO if the AI didn't handle very well. That's for my group presentation. Thank you.
Okay, well done. Thank you very much for the very comprehensive answer, pro and con of AI and things. Okay, so in the Thai hospitality, which is very important in the airline service, okay, we have to analyze the tasks again. That okay, which task can be enhanced by AI and which task can be enhanced by human. Right. Of course, the challenge now is to use AI in our workflow. So the service model can be focused on AI use in the routine transactions or data management and how to personalize the offer for individual the customers, right? So this kind of thing can be handled by AI, and then our human staff will be focusing on something like warm, authentic Thai hospitality, and we have to take more care on each touch point of our customer. So these kind of things we can enhance the customer experience very, very much. And using the technology is the purpose is to free our human staff from something repetitive and use that time and energy to focus on our customer as a human when we interact with them directly. So with this, we can create a very meaningful customer experience every time we see our customer. So this is our goal and strategy to do so. I think this is going to be very, very nice coexistence between AI and human in a company. Okay, Carl, thank you very much. Group number 6, please.
Hello, Ajahn.
Okay, the data privacy negotiation. Okay, your scenario is that the the data policy for AI system with the international partner, and now we are afraid that it's going to be too much and too violating our customers, things like that. Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay, ครับ Okay, what is your group solution on this kind of scenario challenges?
I'm Pong from Group 6. Our discussion today will focus on how we can build a partnership that respects both technological innovation and the expectations of Thai customers. The challenge is balancing different priority. As with any international collaboration, we must navigate different perspectives. What an AI team needs comprehensive data access to refine predictive models. Thai fintech leaders must balance growth with responsibility, ensuring customer trust. Legal and data protection teams must ensure compliance with both Thai and international regulations. Most importantly, Thai customers expect their privacy to be respected in a culturally appropriate way. These differences create challenges, but they also provide an opportunity to set a global standard of ethical AI in fintech. So key considerations and solutions to achieve a successful and sustainable partnership. We need to address 3 key areas. Number 1 is data governance and compliance. Establish a clear framework outlining how customer data can be used while maintaining compliance with Thai laws. Defining boundaries for AI usage. Ensuring that sensitive financial data is handled responsibly. And implement privacy-first AI model using anonymization and encryption to protect customer identities. And number 2, cultural sensitivity and communications. In Thailand, trust is built before business, so we must prioritize relationship before technical negotiations. Thai communication often avoid. Thai communication often avoids direct confrontations. To align with this, we should use indirect but effective dialogues when discussing concerns. Decision making is often collective. We must ensure a collaborative approach, seeking consensus rather than imposing solutions. And number 3, balancing innovations with privacy. Educate customers how AI can enhance their financial experience while ensuring privacy safeguards. Regularly reviews and refine data sharing policies to reflect both technological advancement and evolving customer expectations. Create a joint task force between Thai fintech and AI partners to address emerging challenges and build long-term trust. So this partnership is about more than just data and technology. It is about building trust, responsibility. By enhancing strong data governance, culturally aware communications, and privacy-first mindset, we can create a model that is not only compliant and secure, but also respect time values and strengthens customer confidence. Together, let's set a new benchmark for ethical AI in fintech. One that
Hello.
hello.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you very much for your comprehensive answer. Thank you very much. Okay, let me make it concise a little so that our friend can digest your answer. And if I am wrong, please correct me. Okay, in your answer, the key idea is that when we have to negotiate with our business partner about this kind of issue is kind of the law and regulations. Of course, we will comply our negotiate our solution based on the law and regulation that we have to comply to. But when we just focus on that, it will be very harsh and no kind of sense of tightness at all, and it might make the conversation very difficult. So when you encounter the Thai partner, apart from the law and regulations speaking, we also have to come back to the soft side of the issue. Is that okay? We would like to build long-lasting relationship with you guys, with our business partner. So we will create our guidance, and of course, our guidance or guidelines, of course, will based on the Thai laws. And of course, we will build tasks with joint committee, joint working group, or joint regulation writing. So with the engagement of all parties that involved, in this case, we will make the trust to be prosper among both parties. So this kind of strategy, I would like you to take into considerations of everything that you would like to building trust. If you do it alone, the other side will not accept it. But if you ask both parties to work on it together, in this case, you will build trust among one another. So this is the strategy. Okay.
Yes, Ajahn.
Good. Thank you very much. Okay, now our module 4 is landing into our final point, and it's also important to emphasize again and remind you again about the assignment that you have to submit. If you haven't, I'm sorry, it's clear that you are over time, you pass your due date. And please let Rashida to emphasize you on this issue. Rashida ครับ
Sure.
how would we um, talk about this issue?
Yep. So as everyone's seen on the screen and also on the learning platform, you will see deadlines, due dates for every assignment. And so there could be a few reasons you didn't finish the assignment on time. The common reasons we have been receiving from our learners. The first one is you're busy and with your personal stuff. So some of you requested to give us extension. Next another due date. So that's acceptable if you provide the reasons, solid, valid reasons. And some of you might not understand clearly the instructions. So in that case, I would recommend you to read the instructions, detailed instruction. Ajahn Smith provided detailed instruction and guidelines for every assignment. If you still didn't understand, you can reach your TA for the batch 1 or batch 2, 3, and 4. You can reach us through line OA to explain. Some of the learners booked the time and came to the office and asked for the clarifications. That's a really good. That's a few raising. So as you see on the screen, there's a deadline. So we would like to encourage all of you to keep up with the due dates. And Ajahn Smith is very kind, and also Dr. Su is really kind, and they set new deadlines for the previous module, but I'm not sure for the module 4. They do or not. No, Dr. Su said no. So please make your assignments on time, because the TA, as I always mention, TA extracted the answers, your submissions from the system, and they started scoring. So if you submitted late, you need to inform us. But we recommended not to be late. But in case, if you have valid reasons, if you submitted late, you need to inform us. So then TA can score. Otherwise, you will not get score for the late assignment. Yes. And also capstone project. We have been receiving inquiry questions for the capstone project. So capstone project, it's your only project for the whole course, but every modules you should be updating after learning the lessons, So you updated your capstone project, and you make progress to your capstone project. And what else? So we are going to start module 5. Very exciting. Yes. So key topics in module 5, as you all see on the screens. Very interesting. Conflict, understanding conflict and cultural dimensions, conflict resolutions, and the strategies in the time context. Conflicts are not unavoidable, right? So we will face any different kind of conflicts in our environment. So that module will be very interesting. And the Thai cultural perspective on conflict and harmony, and effective communication techniques for negotiation. Maybe we're going to integrate AI for negotiation. And also the active listening, which is really, really important to resolving conflict, and empathy, definitely, and managing emotions. So these are the key topics. So similar with the another previous modules, we have weekly class sessions. We're gonna start on April 23 for the Zoom class, but module will start on April 10, right? And the end date is May 30, so it's 8 weeks. We will have every Wednesday in class sessions, same like this one, 7 to 10 p.m. And in module 5, we will have a case study analysis, real world conflict resolution scenarios in time context. I'm sure you will have a lot of conflict scenario. So consider for the resolutions from now on. And the negotiation role plays. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Predicts negotiation techniques in simulated situations, and the conflict style assessment, and the mediation practice. So I'm sure nobody received the module 5 assess yet. No one. Okay. So maybe we will get the assess soon, before April 10, I'm sure. Yep. So I think that's it. So come back after the Thai New Year and also Burmese New Year and Songkram and Tinjan. Ajahn Smith, actually we have received a lot of suggestions from learners to celebrate Songkram within our community, because we have a community, right? Student communities. So because Burmese, we have a Tinjan Water Festival, so similar thing. So maybe we should do something. We should think about that, Ajahn.
Yes, we should think about that. You should think about that. And let me know what should we do, because I didn't get informed before, but it will be very interesting during the Songkran. We do some very nice activity together. But of course, I also believe that some of you guys might go back to see your family members, and some of you might uh, stay in Thailand, in Bangkok, near to your friends. So that is another group that we can get more involvement with them. But for those who need to go back to their family members, no worry, you are fine. Is that kind of options, right?
Yep. Yep.
Yep. Okay, good, good. But the thing that we should keep an eye on very, very closely is the professional networking event that will happen after Songkran, which is 25th and 26th, Friday and Saturday, April. We expect about 400 or more learners from our course to participate in those 2 days events. You can join one of those 2 days or both days if you can, so that you maximize the opportunity for your job seeking. And of course, you have to make sure that you can do things. So you have to make sure that you have got your portfolios, your Facebook, your Instagram, your video, your YouTube productions ready to show to the prospective employers in the event, or the business partner that we will kind of match you with, or even in the learner group as well, because some of you guys might be the model and some of you guys might be a photographer. So when we match you two together, you can create a very good work after that. So I think that will be a very, very good gathering as well. Okay, get together events for our group. Okay, anything to add, Rashida?
No, Jenna, it's good. It's good now.
Okay,ครับ. So let's dismiss the class and press tribe number 3 for our final roll call, and we will be with the learner until the last learner leave the Zoom room. And I think we should allow some time for the Q&A sessions for those who would like to get some answer from us. Am I right, Rashida?
Yes, Jen. Yes, Jen. So we already have a raised hands, 4 raised hands. So 1 to 9, go ahead. If you have a question, go ahead.
Okay, and for those who do not have any questions, you can leave the Zoom. And I wish you a very, very good holiday, no matter it is Bangkok, in Chiang Mai, or back to Burma. Yeah, so we are everywhere, right? Bye bye. Have a good trip and have a good time as well. And of course, have a good night. Bye bye ครับ Okay ครับ Rashida, please conduct the
Yep.
Q&A session.
Sure. So 1 to 9, sis, please go ahead.
Hello, สวัสดีค่ะ I would like to know is that the networking event after Songkran that Arjun told before, is it offline event, or whether will it be held online event as well? Because I'm not staying in Bangkok, so I have some difficulties to come to Bangkok frequently. So, and I would like to join that event too. That's why.
Okay, it is the offline event at Jamjuri Square. It is the offline event at Jamjuri Square.
So do you have a plan to make an online event as well?
Yes, we will consider, but I'm not so sure how the immigration office will see that, because they sometimes would like us to really make sure that our learner participate the offline event. But okay, when guide send you the invitation letter, you will see if there is that type of options or any considerations that you have to make as well. Thank you.
Okay, Ka. Thank you, Ka. I will try to join offline event.
Hope to see you. So, Kaitu.
Thank you.
Thank you for your question. Kaitu, 476.
Yeah, hello. I have some question. Instead of question, I have think about like a suggestion for the school to make, because I have heard the news like most of the bank account, which is not a full year, universities are closing down and asking for the student to withdraw all the cash with the deposit in the bank. So it's like I think the school might declare an announcement so that the bank account are not accessible or something like that. So we can rest assured that we are no longer we can no longer get the bank accounts. Yeah.
Let me clarify. I heard about that case. I think that's an individual case. I heard maybe Ajahn might not aware that within our Myanmar community, one of the Burmese student, it's a Burmese student, right? No?
And also it's like one of my Chinese friends said it's like she got a language program joined there too, and the bank, which is the Kasikorn, which she opened the bank account in, and my Chinese friend said that yes, they are asking her to withdraw the all money she deposited in her bank account. So it's like yes, I really have to confirm with her, so to make sure that they are saying for the all like short courses to close all the bank account like that. Yeah.
Mhm. So yeah, we also heard that then it's a couple of cases, I guess. Students got informed from the bank and to withdraw their monies, and I think their account are suspended. So basically, mostly that happened maybe suspicious transaction. So bank has the rights to suspend the account, but I'm not sure in that case, is it because of a short course or is it because of the other nationalities? We're not sure that, but we heard about that case from internet, from online. Some of the students share about that. So students, learners from our program might want to concern about that, and they worry, same thing could happen to them as well. So I don't know. I have no idea. Yep.
Yes, I have no idea as well because it might cause from many factors, and the information that we got is from an official source. And thank you for letting us know. And yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for the consideration too, sir.
Yes, and if it happened to our learners, please let me know.
Thank you. So next one, 002-241-2002.
Hello. Okay. Hello, Ms. Rashida.
Yes, I
I'm
heard.
from batch 3, and our visa is expiring on coming Saturday. So it's on 29 March. So and we still didn't receive any email or
Right.
letter
Right.
to get extension.
Yep. May I know your name, please?
By to hang.
Wait a minute. Dr. Still will reply. Will respond your message question.
Yeah. Oh my God. So yeah, I'm sorry, for giving the answer suddenly. So in your case, actually there are two learners who visa will be expire on the March 29. So we have a some internet process that we have to submit to the OIE that the department the documents are issued. So actually you are the first learners from the pastry. So they would like to get the more information from our program. So right now we are submitting the additional requirements and we are still waiting for their response. So hopefully we will receive your documents within 1 to 2 days. Yeah, before your deadline. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Okay, so maybe I can get. I'm gonna receive this letter on coming Friday. Is that true?
Maybe.
Maybe.
You will get it. You get it before because the OIA aware your visa expire date.
Yeah.
So they will give you before your visa expire date, hopefully. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So my
we will
visa is
inform you. We will
Yeah,
inform
yeah.
you once the document ready.
So it's only 2 days left. So I'm just worried. Yeah.
Yes. Thank you. We'll keep you updated. Thank you.
Okay, and what happened if it actually passed the deadline? What the consequences that he or she he might face? Can you tell him so that he know what is the worst scenario might be like?
Yep. So we have some experience. A couple of learners passed the overstay after they got a document from an OIE after a few days, but it because of the error in documents. So what happened is they have to pay fine, overstay fine. So that's the thing, students. But mostly we try our best, and guide knows that if guide here. So if the document, we get the document on the same day, we send to the immigration office, and we ask the learner to wait at the immigration office, Changwantana, and get a queue. So we send on time, try to send on time, so they not get the overstay. But very rare. It happened very rare. But the most case, students, learners get the document just only a few days, 1 day, sometimes same day. So that is keep happening in our program. So that's why students got worry and panic, and because they should be receiving document at least 1 week. So because of some learners coming from the other province, so they have to arrange the travel.
Yeah.
So, but
Yeah,
in our program,
that
that keep happening. So we apologize for that.
Okay, Miss. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Can Sandeep you?
So hi. So in the previous the PowerPoint slides, Arjun mentioned that some of the assignments for module 4 are overdue, but I just checked the website and they're not. I think we still have some days left, right?
Yes, I aware that when in the PowerPoint slides and the date on the learning platform, it's not the same, right? So
Okay, sorry.
I believe
Maybe I inaccurate. Sorry. So please stick with the LFS deadline, not the PowerPoint deadline. So sorry.
Okay, I was just like panicking because I was like, when was it overdue? I just want to know that. Thank you.
Sorry, we make you panic.
It's all right.
Sorry. 1424100014. PMK. Are you still there?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Okay, hi, good evening. So I'm about to ask you the very similar thing that others learners have already asked. So I actually talked about this last week. So my visa is going to expire around Songkran holiday. So how's the process? Are they being processed?
Sorry, can you please repeat
Oh
your
yeah.
question?
So my visa is going to expire around Songkran holiday. So it's stressing me
Yeah.
out. And regarding the previous experiences of other learners, I'm worrying a lot about not receiving the documents.
Right,
So
right. So we have 10 learners whose visa will expire in April. So April has many holidays. So we already submitted to the OIA. So your documents are in the processing. So we hope to receive earlier than holiday.
Okay. So can I rest assured about that?
That's all we can say, huh? Sorry.
Okay. All right. So all I can do for now is just keep myself updated with the process.
Sure. May I know your name, please?
It's by main camp, and you can see my learner ID over there.
Yes. You are in the list because I already memorized all the names. 10 learners in the April group.
Okay.
You are in
Thank
the
you
list.
so much. Thank you.
So, Mr. Min Kanso, your turn.
Hello, Miss Rashida and Asaf. Just would like to know the update of the bank account opening.
I also want to know the update of the bank account opening too. I asked Kungai, our responsible person, and he said he didn't have an update yet this evening. He told me that, so he will follow up maybe tomorrow. So I didn't have any update about that. So Ajahn Smith also aware that Bengal Bank headquarters requested the many documents from our program, and so we are pending. We are putting a hold to issue the LOB letter of confirmation to open a bank account for like 2 months ago, almost 2 months ago. So there are many students already extended their visa and submitted the visa extended application, visa extension update form, and then they are keep inquiring us about the status of the bank. So I check with Kungai almost every day about the status. So the bank headquarters didn't say anything yet. So it's been very long time. So we expected decision. I mean result.
Yeah.
We
I
can
just would
get
like
or
to know
not
the
because
crystal clear,
because they're
what we can do about on it
right.
because our program almost finished after the
Yes.
5 months lay down. So
Yep.
what I have to do is if I haven't, I need to think about the alternative options on
Right.
it.
Right. Because there are many alternative options, which is not a regular one, but
Yeah.
many alternative options, and the student learners are keep asking that because they keep waiting. They believe our program, so they keep waiting, but we still don't have any updates. So I'm keep following up with guide. So that's what I can do. So Ajahn, maybe
Yes.
yep.
Yes, we all trust on my, organization. So can you please do, as soon as possible? That was up to me. Yeah.
Yep. We should
Thank you.
informed. I mean, in very soon, we should have informed by the bank actually.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank
Have
you.
a nice evening. Yeah.
Thank you. May the last one.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the time. First of all, I'm really excited about the coming event, professional networking event. But actually, unfortunately, I'm from corporate life, and I have no portfolio for entertainment sector and industry. So, Ajahn Smith and Dr. Rashida, could you please suggest me like how should I prepare for my CV or resume? But I once acted as a music video model for once only in my life, but I really would like to enter to the kind entertaining or kind of communication channel as well. So could you please help me, please, Scott?
That's nice. That's
Okay,
nice.
that's very good. Yes, that very good start. I think um at the event, although you have got limited length of the portfolio or CV in the media and communications industries, no, I think you can just introduce yourself, and the staff there will also guide you to how to develop the portfolio to match what they are looking for. for the next round because we expect to have got 2 professional networking events by the end of our first batch course. The first one will happen at the Jamjuri Square near our campus. Okay. And the second time will happen, I believe, in True Digital Park. And that is going to be the one that many of us is also looking forward to as well, as much as I do. So you have got 2 chances. The first chance in May and the other chance may be in June or April or even in August, beginning of the month or something like that. Okay, so you have to be hurry up, catch up with the production that you need to make for the Thailand fan club at least, so that you have got something to show there. Okay, good ครับ
Thank you so much ครับ
Thank you ค่ะ
thank you very much.
I think we don't have no more questions.
Yes, thank you very much, and I hope that you guys understand what we are facing right now at the beginning of the first batch. We facing a lot of challenges in issuing the uh, letter of confirmation to get the visa extension, a bank account. We gone through a lot of things together, and now we get add up more challenges, and I still hope that we all can overcome those hurdles again, although it's taking time. But finally, I think we can overcome all those hurdles together. But we have to be united and calm, because sometimes the news represent us in not a good light, and that affects many people's perspective towards people who are not in this country before. God bless us all. Thank you. Thank you ครับ
Kunka class. So let's call it a day. Thank you very
Let's
much
call
for
it a day.
attending.
And of course, keep learning because you are here, because you are the learner. So keep learning and produce your homework. Okay ครับ ใครทู
Do I have to upload the screenshots for the this is I thought this is the final online session, so I have to upload in all the rest remaining session, right? Sir, sorry, I'm not familiar with
Okay,
that.
what do you mean? Okay, Rashida, can you clarify a little?
You mean the screenshot of this live session? Yes,
Yes,
yes, you have
yes,
to.
Dr. Rashida, because there are like two weeks, like this might be the final online session, right? So it's like
Yes.
I have to upload the link in the final 2 also. Do I have to upload only in one? Oh yeah, I get it now. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, then okay. I understand it now. Thank you, Dr. Rashida and อาจารย์ครับ
ขอบคุณค่ะ Good night
ครับ
ค่ะ
Good
ครับ
night
ผม
Good night
คนไหนคะ
ครับผม
Bye
Good night. Thank you,
bye.
Kyle. Good night.
Good luck. Stay safe. Stay
Good night.
safe, everyone. Be good learner too. Do homework.
We wish you too
Yes,
Thank
and
you
submit homework too. Don't only do it, submit it. Bye
Yeah.
bye.
Bye. See you next week.
Good night. Bye bye.